my microphone. Finally! Testing. 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 Testing, testing, testing. Testing 1, 2. Sorry about that, guys. Installed Windows 11 and it decided to screw up a bunch of my drivers. Heard all that introduction of me testing my microphone because I realized it wasn't muted. That's all right, but I'm not a huge fan of the new Windows 11. I've seen so many different issues that's come up since I've done the upgrade, and this is one of the biggest annoyances so far that I've experienced. I'm not very happy that I just keep running into little dumb quirks that are a little bit annoying, but I mean, I need to live to my channel's motto to be positive. I'm good to go. We're good to run. If you just give me a second here, I will get into the stream and we'll start the Let's Play and have some fun. All right, we're going to get started here. Let me get transitioned over here. And we were left off playing with Killian Stone as a new character I created. I've done a few playthroughs with him, through sessions, excuse me, with him. We're a Dark Elf. We're using the birth sign of Thief, a custom class called Pirate, which is a combination of basically a rogue and a little bit of a wizard here and there, just mainly for illusion and maybe some destruction spells here and there and some restoration. But the main focus, of course, is to be a thief and to be a part of the Dark Brotherhood eventually. But anyway, we're only level 2. Here are my stats. I decided to go a little bit different route with having a higher luck. The thief birth sign kind of makes this kind of nice with being able to have a higher amount of attributes for luck. And the unfortunate thing is it costs so many virtues for the level up. I think the last I saw was like 4 or 5 virtues it costs just for one addition to luck. I thought that was strange. I don't really remember Oblivion, actually the original, being that way. I thought it was just one attribute was added. The virtues is definitely something additional with the leveling up system, because used to you had only gotten bonuses according to what you leveled up that's associated with each of the attributes. So like, for example, if you used swords a bunch or blunt, you'd get like times 3 or 4 or 5 for each level if you do, and you have to choose which one you want during your leveling up screen. kind of glad they changed that system, because then you can actually have a little more control of adding to your attributes. But that's something I just found out on my last level up, that I thought I was going to make a luck build, but I don't think I will. I think a luck build is going to be more of a higher end character where you get the stats you want and then just pound in your virtues to the luck, which cost a lot. It's unfortunate. Anyway, I have played a little bit off recording, but nothing to miss through the faction lines, of course. I just wanted to get some spells, and I went ahead and got the Wizard's Tower as a player home. I don't recall if I even looked to see if there's even anywhere to store stuff, but I'm gonna at least stow stuff away here in the meantime, at least for this character. But I went ahead and got, let's see here, I got Beguiling Touch, which is gonna be useful for vendors, and Touch of Rage. This might be useful later for the Dark Brotherhood if I need to get somebody to attack me. And Soothing Touch, which actually already came with the illusion, one of my default spells. This will be help if I accidentally knock somebody, and then maybe I can get them to stop fighting me by that. But I also was really looking for Chameleon, and I finally found someone that was selling Chameleon that I was able to get to. Somebody in, I think, Bruma at the Mages Guild, which I thought I had to be part of the Mages Guild to buy from, but thankfully I could buy it. But granted, I can't cast it yet because I do not have enough Magicka. So I think I need to increase... Yes, I need to increase my intelligence more so that I can be able to have a larger casting pool. If that's not the option, then I might need to enchant some equipment to increase my mana pool to be able to use Chameleon. Because Chameleon, I believe, is going to be a very useful for this Killing Stones class. Alright, so let's go ahead, and where we left off was, let's see here, on the heirloom, yes. Whatever that name is. It seems Alessia wears the ring of all times, so we are still trying to get that ring. We need to go into her chambers at night, and then maybe we can rifle for her jewelry box. But yeah, we got to go through and sneak over there and Leowin. So we will head back over there. As I stated, I was playing a little bit off stream, just to mainly just acquire a few spells and do a few just kind of monotonous tasks. All right, so let's see here. I do have a Chameleon Scroll. If I wait till appropriate time, I should be able to get in there fairly quickly and easily. Let's see, go ahead and do a quick save while I'm here. Go ahead and head on in. A random grass sticking out in the middle of the road. Interesting. Anyway, sorry about my announcement, my post, and saying I was going to start at 12. I had a client basically needing some assistance at Ictus Digital, my other job that I work. They were needing some support, and it just kind of stretched out a little bit further than I was liking it to. But anyway, this is just kind of part of a service we have, and sometimes I just can't help it. It just, well, it just happens sometimes. Anyway, hopefully no one saw me come in here. Oh, too late. He definitely does, but he's not saying anything. I'll get on out of here. What I really need to do is actually wait till late. I don't even know what time it is. It is 12:30 p.m. Oh yeah, it's in the middle of the day. Let's go ahead and wait like, I don't know, like 12 hours. Wait till midnight. Because I think, if I recall correctly, the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, they mention that she is in bed around midnight or 1 or something, and you can be able to get what you need then. because she stows it away in the jewelry box. All right, let's see. And I finally figured out where that lever was. I knew there was something in here that opened a secret hidden doorway. It's right over here. I think I might have showed that on stream. It's right here in this box. This barrel, excuse me. And while I'm at it, thought there was a guy over there for a second. I'm gonna go ahead and do me a new save real quick, just right before we start doing some more in-depth. There. Oh, I hit it twice, I guess, then. There we are. Let's hope nobody's in this torturing chamber, which we heard a rumor of. So this is locked. Nope. There we go. All right, and it looks like there is nobody here. There's some random junk. Okay, I believe there's going to be another lever, I think, maybe in here. Let's see. Unless this is where we're supposed to go. I don't want to... That's an average log. I don't think I'll be able to open that. An easy lock, I can handle that. At least at this level. There we go. Iron boots. Yeah, whatever, I'll take it. They're not worth much. Some of this stuff is literally worth 0 gold. How many lockpicks do I even have? Yeah, I only have 6. I don't want to waste them all on loot, just in case there's some other doors I may need to get through while I'm here. I'm going to go ahead while I'm doing it, do another quick save. This might also be locked. Let's find out. Yes, it's to the Lord's Manor private quarters. So this goes straight into her private quarters. And I'm actually going to go ahead and look up on the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. That way I can just know I'm coming in around this right time. Go back to the map. The map displays the time. It says it's 1:37. I think I might be around the right time. Let's see here. Just bear with me 1 second. Yes, it says wait about until 1 a.m. and proceed to the Countess' private quarters. Head to the castle basement to find... I've already done all that. Be the county. Yeah, we don't want to go through the entire backlog of the rest of the castle just to get to her quarters, because then I have to go through all the guards and stuff. So, gonna do a quick save, and let's get through this door. Now. Another reason to save, because I could use up all my lockpicks. There we go. All right, let's see. Here's the lever to get us into her chambers. Might actually be a basement to her chambers, because it doesn't look like I would want to sleep down here. Could find some loot, and not really junk. Let's see here. Anything else that might be... Ooh, gold. That is something that you can actually steal as a thief that has no value to it. Some of these things, it's funny because they're like, why would a shirt weigh a pound? It can't. Let's see. Ah, there's some more gold. And there's some more gold. Some of this stuff is literally worth nothing. I'll take that repair hammer. Looks like she was doing some painting, but not. There's another repair hammer, some gold. All right, since we did a little bit of looting, I don't have to redo that. I'm just gonna do a quick save right here and see where this leads. Should be somewhere to her room. My goodness, this place is huge. You would think these goblets would be worth a little bit more than that, but unfortunately they're not. But they're a pound? My goodness. I'll just go ahead and take them because I need to build up by sales in the Thieves Guild. It allows me to, well, it allows me to be able to do more within the guild. All right, let's see here. Oh, come on now. I'm gonna run out on a very easy. I really need to pick up some more lockpicks. I'm going to check the map real quick, and that way I kind of have a visual where I need to go. Looks like I need to go to the left. Hopefully there's no guards patrolling. We'll find out real quick. Don't really have... Let's see here. I can't cast clairvoyance yet. Excuse me, not clairvoyance. Chameleon. But I do... Excuse me. I almost kind of wish they had a lesser, like, invisibility. Like, one thing I like they added to Illusion is Muffle in Skyrim. Super useful. Let's go ahead and add Cold Touch. 2. Touch of Rage. Soothing Touch, why not? 6. Yeah, that's good enough for now. There is Absorb Hell. Huh. It's only 5 points. It's actually Restoration. That's interesting. Decisions. Oh, well, I didn't press 1. Interesting. I pressed 6. Okay. Oh. That's weird. I'm pressing 6 and... Oh, there it goes. Talk about a major weird glitch. I was pressing 6 on my keyboard and it was thinking I was pressing 1. I gotta go reset my number 1 slot. Let's see if I want Frost is 4. I don't think I do. I'm trying to call what I had on it. I don't remember. Let's see. I'll just do Soothing Touch on 4. That'll be fine. I noticed the Soothing Touch and Cold Touch icons look really similar. Let's go back over to my inventory. Hit the show shortcuts and hit this is 1. That is good. We'll go ahead and do another quick save real quick since I changed a few things. Let's see here. Touch of Rage, Absorb Health. I don't... Oh, Light. That's what I had it set as. Because Light is useful, but the problem, though, is when you're stealthy, it gives you away. see. 4. I should have done this earlier, but that's okay. I'll go ahead and hit 5. Soothing Touch, I feel like, would be better than Rage. I can always just jump back into my inventory to touch Rage, because I think mostly it'll be situational for Rage. Soothing Touch might be useful actually in combat. Alright, well, let's go ahead and see if there's any... Oh, there is a guard right there. Let's go ahead and head over here. Hopefully he's not going to come this direction. Alright, got this door unlocked. She is asleep. And is an average. Oh boy. And I have 2 picks left. I could potentially pickpocket her to get this. But I think my potential of doing that might be slim. But I might have to. Let's see here. Ooh, that's fast. Oh, I should have hit on that one. Nope. I'm gonna go through my lockpicks. Yeah, lovely. This stinks. There's an interior key. There's a jewelry box key. Let's see if I can actually get it. I did. Nice. Okay. Open it up. Well, was it in there? What? Is she wearing it?
Guards!
I'm so confused. I just got caught. It wasn't in the box, which makes no sense, and even the quest dialogue was showing it right there. Oh my. I need to see what time it is. Map. 2:38. I wonder if, let's see here. Yeah. Let's see. This is the closest load I have. I really should get some spell. Actually, spells make noise, so that would be terrible sometimes, I think, for stealthing scenarios. All right. We're in. And I'm going to go ahead and do... Nah, I won't worry about it. I'm going to have to get her key. Let's see if I can get that key again. And get out of here. Get the jewelry box. Open it with the key. Okay. Brass ring. Divining the Elder Scrolls. It's still not there. I don't think I'm here at the right time, apparently, or something. Because it wasn't on her, and it's still showing right there, and I don't have a quest log update. I'm thinking. Might go back to one of these autosaves I did earlier and go from there. So I have a feeling I need to probably do this at like midnight or something. Because then that way it'll be more closer to the actual time. Let's see what time it is. It is 12:36 p.m. Wow, I need to rush through this quicker then. Let's go ahead and go through here. I'm taking too long. I need to take my time on the way back, but not on the way through. I need to get through quicker. Oh, there's a fellow down here. I can't do that then if you're down here, because you're gonna see me. Let's go ahead and wait maybe about 23 hours or so just to refresh some of these people. Oh wait, it's PM, excuse me. Let's wait 11 hours. Continue. Pay attention to the time, Aaron. All right, 11:51, let's just try this. Now the individual should not be down here. We'll find out real quick. Not standing in front of the door. Let's go ahead and get this open. Get through this easy lock. And another lock. The secret entrance. I'm just trying to buzz through here real fast. This is gonna go into that open chamber where there's possibly a guard. Whoops. So this is a good place to do a quick save. And take a sneak peek. You must be standing over by that door. Let's get through this lock. Let's go ahead and do another quick save here because we're probably gonna have to steal that key again. And she's not in bed, unfortunately. Could be an issue. I can't get through. I'm just gonna go ahead and decide I definitely need the key. I should have looked at the time before coming through here. Let me close this door real quick. What is the time? Cannot wait while trash splicing because I can't look at the time, so I gotta go to the map. It is 12:51. So let's just kind of let the time pass till it's about 1, like on unofficial Elder Scrolls pages to tell you to wait until about 1 to proceed to her private quarters. So she should be in there shortly. Give you a little bit of updates on the some of the back end on my game developments. With some of the client load that we currently have with Ichthus Digital, it's just kind of been hard for me, at least this week, to get anything done game dev related. I'm really trying to help get us caught up. That's just all of a sudden it's like growing a ton. So we've got some pretty big clients and stuff that's time sensitive right now that I've been have to flex. And unfortunately take away a little bit of my game development hours. That's unfortunate, but hey, I mean, I'm gonna do what's, paying the bills and what's providing for my family. But I still have my dream and my focus, and I will work on my projects as I have time. I will get back to hopefully my normal schedule this next week. If there's nothing else pressing, But so far this week, I haven't been able to do any developments on it. The reason why I was kind of doing my streaming today instead of tomorrow, Friday, my wife and I she kind of spurred the moment was like, hey, let's go on a date and we'll just kind of have the evening together. And I was like, oh yeah, that's great. We'll leave the kids at the daycare. We'll go hang out, have some fun. Just with something we really need, because with having 3 kids, sometimes it's just really hard to make time for each other and spend time and go on dates. Yes, being married, you should still go on dates because it's great fun. I'm married to my best friend and I love and enjoy it. But let's go ahead. It's 1:30 now. Let's go ahead and see if we can get that jewelry now. She's still not in bed. I am so confused. Do I have the... I think I reloaded. I don't have it. Yeah. I don't understand. And I can't wait while I'm trespassing. And she's not there. So the time frame is not showing up correctly. Oh my goodness. What's the map say? It shows the chest. I love the different pace of quests and stuff, but sometimes I feel like, my goodness, like this quest progression system is so just jank, I guess is the base terminology for it. I don't think I need to... Let's go ahead and just get out of here. And we'll go out where we can wait. I'm going to wait 24 hours or so. And see if I can get her to come back where she's supposed to be. A little drip there. All right, let's, we do need to level up, but I'm not gonna worry about that right this second. All right, continue. Got to be patient here and wait for the time to pass. All right, it's 10. Let's go ahead and wait 1 more hour. And we will head back in. And hopefully by the time we get there, it'll be about 1. Because I don't think... I cannot wait here because I am trespassing. Thankfully, I don't have to go ahead and re-pick all these doors since I just kind of backtracked and retraced some of my steps. That was loud. Door is still open. All right, let's... Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm so used to pressing T for wait just to be able to check the time. Let's go to the map. It's 11:46 p.m. We still have quite a bit of time that we need to wait. We need it to at least be 1 before we go into this next chamber, I believe. So while we're doing that, we might pick up some loot. If there is any. Repair hammer. Another repair hammer. Lots of junk. Still have an hour. I'm just trying to waste some time so that it'll be around 1 and she'll be in her chambers in bed. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try that. I'm terrible. I'm about to lose all of my lockpicks. Yep, there they are. That's a silver warhammer. Interesting. It's 48 pounds, but it's worth 200 gold. I'll take that. I didn't see that the last time I came through. I wasn't really paying attention. All right, let's see what time it is. It's still 12:24. I should have waited a little bit, at least an hour more, just because of being able to pass through here so quickly. Oh, you know what? We might even be running into a problem, because I still have some doors to pick, don't I? Or are they all still going to be unlocked? Let's see. Okay, good. This one is unlocked. Let's see what time it is. It is 12:43. Gonna wait a few more minutes, and then hopefully by 1 p.m. she'll be in bed. Still got about 10 minutes. I'm gonna come down here and pick up some of these goblets. Ah, I'll take that lockpick. I didn't even see that earlier. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's see what time it is. It is 12:57. Got a couple more minutes. Check it here in just a second, and then we will try and make our way over there. But first, before we do that, we're gonna do a quick save. Open the door, take a sneak peek. Do not see anyone. We will go ahead and head on over to her chambers and hope she's in bed this time. She is. All right, let's grab the key and open the chest. There it is. Now we got it. All right. Fortunately, I'm not sure when he's going to be back, so I don't know if I want to linger too long. Just grab a couple more few things here. And because she's sleeping alone right now. And let's call that good. Let's just get out of here. While I am thinking about it, I am going to do an actual save. So we can come back here if I accidentally do something I do not want to happen. Because that happens sometimes. Go ahead and close that behind me. And we will head on out the secret exit. Well, it's more of her secret torture chambers. Apparently she's really racist against Argonians, is what we were told. It would be nice to be able to open this chest, but I'm not gonna try with just one lockpick. Let's check out this chest over here real quick. Pound it for each gold? Nah. Kind of got to look at the price per weight, see if it's actually worth picking up. I feel like 90% of the like common items are just not worth picking up at all. All right, so here is the main entrance. Let's go ahead and close it behind us. And that way it seems like no one was ever here. And we are home free. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do another save. I do need to level up. Let's see here. I was going to go back to my magic. I need to re-equip some of these, I believe. Let's go over here. Pull up the shortcuts. Actually, I want Cold Touch there. And then we'll put Absorb Health on 5. And Soothing Touch I can put on 6 for now, because that might be useful. All right, so we've got some stuff to sell, and we've got the ring we need to return. Let's carry that on. Zoomed in here. It looks like we're gonna go talk to Jari. I think that's how you pronounce her name. And of course, we're not gonna go visit her at night, so I'm gonna go ahead and head over to the inn, pay for a night, sleep, and level up. Go ahead and take a good nap, so that we can be able to talk to her during the day. Since she is kind of a contact with the Thieves Guild, it's probably best not to break in with those kind of people. So let's head on in here. Hello there.
Welcome, stranger, to the 5 Claws. Food and beds, cheap and good. Witsadutsi gives you her...
Yes, I would like a bed.
There's a bed for you if you need it. A mere...
I'll take it.
Very well. Enough talk.
All right, I'm assuming it's this one since it's not saying I can't open it. Let's go ahead and check out what's over here. Handbill. Interesting, nothing good. Let's go ahead, and it is 2:49, so let's rest about 6 hours, and then we will level up. All right, we are level 3 now. All right. Reached level 3 for Killian Stone. I'm gonna go ahead and do intelligence because we want to increase our magic casting pool. Do some agility. And let's see here. Probably some endurance just in case. Go ahead and put as much as I can in intelligence. Then this, and then what? 1 endurance? Yeah, it's fine. I'm happy with that. All right, there we go. We're leveled up. And let's see here. Excuse me. Go ahead and do a save. And
Well
find
met.
our contact.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Good to see you.
Those church bells are really loud. Guess our contact has still not left her house. There we are.
Why does the prey approach me?
You know what?
Swift hunt.
There is a setting, I believe, that you can change. I think it's let's see. It's related to the dialogue, zoom in and zoom out. Trying to find it. Let's go ahead and turn that off just because of my preference. Camera motion. Toggles activation of camera motion, also known as head bobbing. I'm going to turn that off. Those are volumes. There it is. I actually had this off. I don't know why it turned itself back on. Just the camera behavior and entering dialogue. Turn the setting on smoothly. Zoom. Adjust the camera behavior when entering dialogue. Turn this setting on will smoothly zoom. While off, keep the standard camera. I want to keep the standard camera. It just looks more, I don't know, it just feels a little more smooth or genuine. I don't know. It's just a preference. I like when they give you flexibilities of this kind of stuff. It's great that they give you those kind of customization options. Let's see. I'm just going to leave the player stuff at adept. It seems to be balanced pretty well, at least for just my my preference. Confirm.
Why does the prey
There we go.
approach me?
Much, I mean, it just leaves it from the player's point of view. You don't have to be all zoomed up straight in the face. Let's see. We are talking about that stolen ring.
Does the hunter have this one's ring?
All right. Yeah. Let's just go straight to business. Here's your ring.
My ring. All thanks to the claws of the clan mother. You have recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so. You have earned the reward. The Thieves Guild was always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored.
All right. So we got Adarji her heirloom that she wanted, which is a wedding band.
You've got a lot to learn.
Don't need any training with light armor.
Swift hunting.
So we've done that, and let's go to our quests. So okay, so I need to report back to Skirvia. And I think she's actually here, unless I got to travel somewhere else. I'll look here in just 1 second. Just as a side note, I do have a playable demo online. I have a trailer. It's a very, it's nothing special, even the demo itself. It's just a project to give a scope objective of a lot of my future core mechanics of games I'm going to create. If you're interested in playing that demo, you can look in the description and go to my itch.io profile, and you should be able to find it. It is called Afterborn Breaking Silence. You can find it there, download it, and play it. I only currently have a Windows version available, which is perfectly fine. Just with exporting the projects, at least for PC-type applications, SteamOS is awesome. I mean, you really don't necessarily always need a Linux direct port. I noticed some issues when I played it on some in Linux ports, so I just decided to do Windows porting out only. If I ever get into actually releasing on different platforms, there'll be a lot of validations and making sure everything works properly. So let's go ahead and inspect where we need to go next. We got to go to Breville. Let's go ahead and head to Breville and inform our consultant through the Thieves Guild that we completed this objective. Had to get me a drink. All right. She should be right here. Let's see. Okay, good. Her door is not locked. We were told if the door is locked, don't come in.
You have returned?
I am here, so that means I've returned. I've taken care of the stolen ring.
Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this. I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations.
All right. We are now a Prowler in the Thieves Guild. Let's see. Do you have any more special jobs?
I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward. That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets.
All right, so how bad is it?
Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The fox is safe, but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methredil in the Imperial City. She is coordinating the guild's response.
All right, so we will go coordinate with her on our response to what
Shadowhide the Hunter.
the Imperial Guards are doing. I've reached my goal of over 300 gold. This is triggered because I've already reached over that. And I am... I've already sold, I think, past that amount, so I've already reached that. That's why I was able to get this job so soon. I do need to sell some stuff while I'm thinking about it. So... let's see here. Where's my quest for the misdirection? It's probably in the Imperial City. Let me go ahead and check it out here. Yeah, it's in the waterfront district. Actually, not. There's a bunch of different leads. I guess we need to take two in the Imperial City. But before we do that, I would like to go and sell to Ognog, I think his name is called, or something like that anyway. But we need to sell some hot merchandise that we picked up in our last trespassing venture, you could say. The nice thing is,
how do you do?
He doesn't have an hour with his, I think with his shop. We'll find out real quick though, because he may lock the door. Let's see. Nope. Because he knows he's a member of the Thieves Guild and he's willing to leave his door unlocked. But let's see if he's actually here. He might be in the tavern. Yeah, I don't see him. 8. Let's wait a few hours. Because I've chased him before the tavern and he wasn't there. See if he's back in his house. I do not see him. There he is.
How do you do?
Hey.
I'm really tired.
You're always tired.
You got some hot property?
I sure do. Let's, but first, while
Shadow.
I'm thinking about it, let's go to my magic. Let's equip the Beguiling Touch.
We'll hide you.
And
I'm really tired.
yeah, I see
Can we
you
get on with...
beelining for that bed, but I want to shop.
You got some hot property?
I do. Let's see if I can increase it to 52. Continue. Let's, I will hang on to that even though it's stolen, that lockpick. Let's sell this.
I think I can move.
Yes.
You drive.
Yes.
I think I can move. I think I can move this item.
These are stolen hammers.
A good price.
I'll go ahead and sell them for now.
I think I can
Sell
move
that
this
as
item
well.
for you at that price.
I have over 1,300
Got
gold.
anything else?
I do. Some goblets. This silver warhammer.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
I do. A brass ring. And might as well go ahead and sell thee that too, even though it's
I
not
think
stolen.
I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
All right. Let's see. Believe you do have lockpicks. All right. I don't want 100. That's a little too much. Let's get about, I don't know, like 10. That's 60 gold.
I shouldn't sell it to you so cheap, but I know you won't ask too many questions.
Let's go ahead and grab these repair hammers off of you for 54 golds or whatever. Just kind of looking over the equipment and what he has for sale. He actually has, oh yeah, I think I've actually sold him this steel dagger. I'm really tempted in getting it because with a stealth build, the daggers actually do more sneak damage. I think you have to be leveled to a certain point maybe to do that, hit the higher times damage. But this actually, it is a steel dagger. I was hoping it was a silver dagger. So maybe I'll pass on that. Yeah, I would much rather it to be a silver. Anyway, I believe we are done selling. I'll just keep that stolen lockpick and not worry about it.
I'm glad that's...
All right, see ya.
Shadow hide you.
Yep, you too. All right, let's do a save. Go over to the system. There we go, save. New save. All right, so now we're done selling some of our stolen items. We're gonna head over to the Imperial City and see what kind of mischief we can get into. So, let's see here. We need to create some misdirection. It's, of course, Remaster Lex again. To lock down the waterfront. It's vowed to remain there until someone rats out the Grey Fox. If I want to help, I have to find Mithridril. She's hiding somewhere in the Imperial City. So we need to go talk to some beggars, basically, to locate who we're looking for. So we'll head over there. We'll just head over to the market district. That's a good place to start, I guess.
Greetings.
Have pity, sir. Have you ever... I'm saving up in...
All right, let's,
What's it worth to you?
how about 15 gold?
She's hiding in Denari Amnes's house in the Talos Plaza district. She's one of the few that escaped when Lex invaded the waterfront.
All right, thank you.
Blessings of a new...
I imagine it must be
upon
good,
ye.
since it's been in business so long.
Yes.
So it looks like we need to go in the Talos Plaza district.
Rosanne is a
So I've
talented
heard.
smith. One of the best
we'll
in
have
some
some
hard times.
My goodness. Too many people over there talking to each other and just a bunch of jabbering.
Welcome to a...
interest you in some of my wares?
I was gonna check and see. Look at your wares, not mine. What you got? Just steel and iron. Yep. See ya.
Good day.
I was gonna see if she had a silver, either dagger or short sword, which I actually have a short sword, silver short sword. It'd be nice to have a dagger.
I'm listening.
I could look some more places, but I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm going to go ahead and head straight to Talos District, Plaza District. Well, excuse me.
You
All
have
right.
my ear, citizen.
So it looks like this is probably where we're going to need to be for our contact. Yes. And just FYI, I'm going to go ahead and just take a real quick break, and I will be right back. Just a real quick break. Won't take very long. All right, I'm right back. I told you it wasn't going to be very long. All right, so we're continuing on Thieves Guild. Let's see here. Oop. Misdirection. Let's go talk with our contact. Find it interesting that like there's just random bins and stuff laying around that are not considered stealing, and yet there's so many poor people walking around that
Yes.
could be nabbing stuff out of it. And it's obviously not stealing. Let's go over to the map. Ah, we passed it. Should be over here.
The plan should work with the Shadow's blessing. I'm busy now. You need to talk to Methridel. Welcome. It's good to see you.
All right, so let's talk about this invasion.
These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down. We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan.
All right, so let's hear it.
You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time. Hopefully, that will force Lex to reassign the Watchmen. Your target is the Arcane University. We've had our eye on Hormir's staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards to be distracted. This is the perfect time. Will you help us?
All right. Yeah, of course I'll help
I
you.
knew the Grey Fox could count on you. The staff is in the Archmage's room. He sleeps between 1 and 7 in the morning. Take this note. Leave it in his nightstand. Bring me the staff when you get it.
All right. We will get his staff. Said he sleeps between 1 and 7.
Shadow hide you.
The plan should work with the Shadow's blessing.
All right, so we're going to go steal a staff from the Arcane University, specifically the Archmage.
Something I can do for you? Greetings, Imperial.
It's funny, if I actually was on my other character, where I completed the Mage's quest line, you could just walk in there because you are the Archmage if you finish it. But let's go ahead and head over there and evaluate a way we can get this staff. All right, so let's see what time it is. It's 1 p.m. Before I start doing some waiting, I'm actually gonna look, let's see if she actually has it listed in here. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up real quick, just to confirm the times. Just give me 1 second. Misdirection for Oblivion. Yeah, 1 and 7. So that's what she said. 1 a.m. and 7 a.m. There. So let's wait about 12 hours. The fun part is I'm going to have to get through this teleportation without someone in this main chamber seeing me. It's after 1.
How goes it?
Yes.
Because they apparently never sleep, I guess. Bunch of stuff that just literally is worth next to nothing. All right, let's see if we can go ahead and do a quick save here and go on through, see if we can get not caught.
For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here!
Nope. There was someone there already, and I think that was, I'm not sure who exactly. Let's go ahead and wait maybe 1 more hour. Don't really want you to see me go through there. Let's try this again. Ah, he's still here. So how in the world am I supposed to get past him if he is just standing there the entire time? Let's go ahead and wait 24 hours to see if he's just going to be there because he's just, I don't know, stuck. Apparently, these mages do not have regular sleeping hours, which is not ideal.
Oh, hello.
Go away, please. Seriously? Just looking around, see if there's anything else
This
I can...
is your last warning.
Oop.
Get out or I'll call...
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and leave since he's telling me to leave. Let's see. I'm kind of curious if I have a bounty. I don't. That's good. All right, we should be able to go ahead and return. Well, not return. We've stolen the staff and we've left a message. So let's go back to our contact over at the Talus Plaza and give her the loot, which is the Archmage's staff.
You have my ear, citizen.
I think I'm on the wrong side. I think I need to go around. Yep. Can't walk through. Unfortunate. Is this it? No. Here we go.
We need more pressure on Lex.
I'm glad you're here. We have work to do.
Yes, and I brought you the staff you requested.
You have the ice staff?
Here it is.
Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now, we just wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege.
So what do we need to do while we wait?
Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex. Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any conversations. Sooner or later, they will order him to return the guards to their original posts. When that happens, come and tell me.
I will inform you.
The Grey
Shadow
Fox
hide
protects you.
All right, so we've got a spy on Hieronymus Lex, I guess, which I don't see a quest lead to him.
Divine, stay on the roads.
So I wonder if he's at the waterfront district. just going on a whim, I guess. All right, and of course, the stuttering from the waterfront district. I don't know why, it's just always
I'm looking for the gray fox. What can you tell
does
me?
it. Always looking for the gray fox.
I hope I made myself clear the first time. If you get near that ship, you will end up dead. Now get out of my face. Greetings.
They like to say that a lot.
You're off
I
duty.
have an arrest warrant
Good,
for the
sir.
gray
I'm
fox.
hungry.
Do you know where he is?
I'm looking for the arrest warrant for the Gray
What can you
Fox.
tell me?
Do you know where he is?
Begone, mortal.
So, the mages send a foul Daedra to deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done. How typical. All right, men. We've been ordered back to our posts. I smell the dirty hand of the Gray Fox behind this.
How are you?
All right, well, spying on Lex, we saw Dremor deliver him a note basically informing him that he needs to return the Watchmen to the original posts. So we will report back to Mythenborough.
Great.
Good to hear.
Do you know Dal Roshan? I understand.
I'll take that. Or not.
If you need to learn how to use light armor, Groshug is the one to talk
I'm your
to.
relief.
Go ahead and head back over to our contact and informer.
You have my ear, citizen.
All right, let's see here. Here we go.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm glad you're here. We have work to do.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's talk about Lex.
He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront. Excellent. I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves Guild needs to return Fromir's ice staff to the Arcane University. However, the wizards are not to be trusted. I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it. They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back. Instead, I want you to put Fromir's ice staff into Ontis Vannin's safe chest. He keeps one in his home. Ontis is a former university researcher.
All right, then you pay me?
Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Skriva about that. I'm just running the scam.
All right.
Shadow hide you.
So now we've got to plant the staff into someone's safe. That's interesting. So instead of stealing, we're breaking and entering and then giving something away instead of stealing. We're planting something. All right, I think we're in the correct district. Let's see here. Yes, it's on the opposite end.
Good morning.
Good morning. Wanted to check my settings real quick. Just give me 1 second. Wanted to see if I had FSR on. Huh. Interesting. I had some of these settings modified and they've changed. I don't know why. Some of this stuff can literally be turned all the way up, and some of it shouldn't be. Very high at all. I'm gonna have to look back at my settings to see even what I had set up. I think maybe some updates have changed my settings or something. Man, I'm just like super confused on some of this stuff. Why it changed. Because I started noticing some textures really just kind of washing out, and then a little bit of sluggishness. Bear with me 1 second. I'm just gonna, that's another reason why, a benefit of actually kind of archiving a little bit of my stuff related to that. I have those settings archived on my actual channel. I have a video for it. So that I can be able to have that for my record. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here, locked at 30. I don't need any of that. Okay, effects. I have it medium. And shadow, I turn down. Texture quality is medium. Reflection quality. Yeah, I'm just going through my video and double checking on my settings. Reflections I actually have set to medium. Okay. Post-processing, low. Hair quality, oh yeah. And I actually have the Lumen hardware. I'm using the Steam Deck. I have it turned off on the INI, as well as it shows on here. It's too heavily wired on it. But let's keep going through my settings, make sure I have everything set up the way I need it to. I'm gonna set it as XES. I'll just leave it at that. And yeah, performance is perfect. Yep. All right. Sorry about that. I don't know why. Those settings must have changed somewhere between like maybe an update or something for the game. Well, I'm thinking about it. Let's go ahead and do a save, because it's a good idea. Now it should hopefully run a little bit better and look a little bit better. I don't know why it was defaulting to that rubbish setup. This is why I don't like that Steam is actually kind of giving the Steam Deck verified check to some things that shouldn't probably be checked, because there's required a lot of tweaks. It doesn't really give you that out of the box jump straight in. You're gonna have to do a lot of tweaking to get things running properly. I'm not playing this in handheld. I'm just playing this in desktop, not in desktop mode, but as like a desktop. with keyboard and mouse. It's just my preferred method of playing it. At least especially when I'm at the house. So if I'm out and about, handhelds are great, especially when they're PC handhelds. Steam Deck is definitely my recommendation. It's my main platform that I play all my games on, because my PC is pretty much, well, it is my work machine. I don't really play games at the desk anymore. All right, I need to, it is 6, couple hours. Let's just do 3 for now, and then we'll be able to get into our contact. Actually, it's not our contact. I gotta refresh myself and actually think on what I'm doing. We're actually breaking and entering and planting the staff. So we might need this to be at night. We may not be able to even break in during the day, but maybe there's no one in there. Let's go ahead and do a quick save real quick. And an average, oof. I have 11. There we go. Is anyone home? All right. I think it wants me to go upstairs. There's some meat, some beef. Anything good in there? Nope. Another locked door. Yep. No, come on. There we go. Just as an FYI, what I've actually noticed with lockpicking, it is so much easier to do the higher your level is. All right, I've planted the ice staff in the chest. Now I should go talk to Skull. But while we're at it, let's linger just a wee bit and see if we can find some things to take. Just kind of ease our way out the door. Why not? Some silver, don't take that stuff. It's funny how these things look silver, but they're worth nothing. I'll take the goblets. Silver bowl, sure, I'll take that too. Here's another one. What is that? Blackberry? Interesting. Anything else over here? Just some random bins. Probably just got some random miscellaneous items in it. Let's see if there's anything else in this main room. If not, then we'll just carry on. Random food. Not worth much. Let's see here. Silver pitcher, sure. I'll take the plate too, why not? Huh. Well, might as well clear out the books, right? I don't like that, of course, you have to hit a button every time. I wish there was an easier, quicker way you could just take all these in one easy go, but there really isn't. I'm just not going to bother because it's going to take too long. And see ya. We're done here. Just trying to grab as much stuff as I can so I can just keep pooling into the Thieves Guild faction for passing, what do you call it? Well, just basically getting more merchandise, passing through the Thieves Guild faction. And there he is. It looks like we timed it just in time, because he actually went back to his home. Let's see here. Let's go to our quests. Before we do that, let's go ahead and save. New save. And go back to our main informant, Skavar, and get our reward. Gonna have to travel to Breville for that. But before we do that, let's go talk to Ongar and sell some of this stolen goods, because that's just a good idea. Gonna go sell some stuff now.
It's how they recruit new members.
Really?
Farewell.
The terrible NPC to NPC dialogue, talking to each other. It's funny too because you can hear their conversation so well. It's like you're standing right next to them or talking to them directly. All right, let's go ahead and do some
hot
bartering. Before we do that, though,
Shadow,
let's use the beguiling touch on you
hide you.
for
I'm
some
really
persuasion.
tired.
All right, barter.
You got some hot property.
I do. Let's see if you take 53. All right.
A fine transaction.
Yep. Is for sure. Just getting rid of
I think
all this random
that's
stuff.
a fair deal.
All right, got some mortar and pedestals
I
to
think-
get rid of.
A fine transaction.
Got a couple books, not much. I wasn't gonna run through all those books. I'm glad I didn't, because then I actually got out in time. I might have gotten caught by him.
I think I can move.
There's 5 goblets,
I think I can.
silver pitcher.
You got a great deal. I think I can. That's a fair deal.
All right, let's just make sure I got it all. It looks like I did. Okay. See if he's got anything good besides what I sold him. Might go ahead and pick up another, like, I don't know, 5 while I'm here. There we go. Yes.
I shouldn't sell it to you so cheap, but I know you won't ask too many questions. I'm glad that's...
Yep, you need a nap.
Shadow hide you.
All right. Now, let's go ahead and head over and talk to Skull. I believe it's down in Breville. Let's head over there and see if she has any additional jobs for us, hopefully, after concluding this one. The Thieves Guild is definitely a very different mainstream kind of faction quest line to run through.
Ah, the Prowler approaches. Amuse sends his regards.
All right, we're gonna here to talk about Lex.
Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront? Well done. Methradel's report tells me that you have done well. You have earned your reward. I am promoting you to Cat Burglar, which means you can use Luciana Galena of Breville as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank.
All right, we have another contact in Breville. All right, so let's see. Do you have any special jobs for me?
I have need of a very special book, The Lost Histories of Tamriel. The cat burglar Theranos was sent hunting in Skingrad for this book. However, Theranos has not been seen since. The Gray Fox himself hunts for this book. I need you to find Theranos.
Okay.
Help Theranos bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable?
I agree. I will to get this taken care of.
That is good. Go to Skingrad. The trail starts there.
All right, so we will head to Skingrad.
Shadow, hide the hunter.
All right, independent thievery. This is basically just another indication I've reached over 400 gold. Continue.
Greetings to you.
let's go to, let's see here. We have a new contact for vendor selling. I think it should be activated underneath this. Let's see. Go to the map. Ah, yes, of course. This is one of the nice things about this quest. It actually will mark all the vendors for the Thieves Guild. So let's go ahead and check out this other vendor real quick while we're thinking about it. Because it's definitely a good idea. Let's see here. Got Absorb, Soothing Touch. Just leave it on Starlight for now still. They might be in the tavern, this Thieves Guild vendor.
Tidings.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scar. Is this pleasure or bid?
Alright, let's see here. Let's do some bartering.
So, what's hot today?
Let's see, you have some pretty basic stuff. I don't have anything to sell to you, just kind of wanted to see what you would have yourself. Not much, but at least I can sell to you. Anyway, let's go ahead and get out of here. I'm getting good training, more light armor.
Shadow hide you.
I have yet to find one that does sneak, but that's not a big deal. I'll get plenty of experience, hopefully, on that. Alright, so let's go ahead and change over to the Lost Histories. We're going to be searching for... It is a book entitled Lost Histories, just like the title of the quest we're doing. This will be the first time heading over to Skingrad. Go over there and follow up where the last lead was for this Histories. All right. I'm gonna talk to some poor people to get our leads,
Go
apparently.
away. Hello.
Yeah. Because they are the eyes and ears.
Me children will thank you for your help.
All right, let's see. Theranos.
He is a skillful thief. I seem to remember something about him. Something recent, something important. Something is missing in my hand.
Ah, would. How about 20 coins?
Why, yes it would. Theranos was drinking in the Two Sisters Lodge. He was bragging about stealing something from the castle. Unfortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge. He arrested Theranos and hauled him off to the dungeons.
All right, so how can I get in to see him?
Into the Skingrad dungeons? Not likely. Not unless you got yourself arrested. Of course, you are a thief. Just break in. Blessings of Giuliano.
So it looks like we're going to either break in or get arrested to be able to go talk to him. That's interesting. So let's see here. They are in, yep, Castle Skingrad. And that's where we will head then, I guess.
Hello.
Morning.
Ugh, I feel a little bit like Ongar. Ugh, I'm tired. Sorry, I'm not as talkative as I have been in the past. It's just had a busy week so far this week. Gonna be heading into Skingrad Castle. This is the castle where I believe the Duke is a vampire. So we need to get in his prison somehow, which I'm not sure exactly how. Doop. Yep, there's the dungeons behind me. Is this it? Nope, that's definitely not it. Okay, so this is not trespassing, so we'll go ahead and head in here and start kind of figuring out where we need to get to talk to this contact. We might even just be able to... that's a barracks. Sounds like there might be lots of stuff in there. Might be able to just bribe our way in.
Quickly now. Visitors ain't allowed down here.
Nice grammar. How about 50 gold to open that door?
Nah, but it will earn you 2 years in Skingrad's dungeon. Now get lost before I decide to report you.
Alright, so he's not going to take a bribe. I'm not looking for work. Alright, see ya.
Stop talking.
So, basically, let's see here. Tried to bribe. He's too honest. Well, there's basically, from what I'm seeing here, is I can either get a job in the castle or go to jail.
Visitors ain't allowed.
Let's see what he says about working Castle Skingrad.
I heard that Shumgro Yarrick is looking to hire. He's the butler for the Count. Go speak to him.
Okay, this could easily be a way in besides getting arrested. We'll have to go talk to that chef. Apparently he needs a butler. I'm kind of curious if I can even open this with it being an average log. Just do a quick save real quick and see if I can. My goodness, some of these are fast drops. Yep, maybe not. Nope. Nope. I think I'll go ahead and just give up on that. I need some more experience for my lockpicking, or security is actually what it's called in Oblivion Remaster. So we need to go find this cook. So we can act like we're getting a job instead of getting arrested. Because technically we could probably get arrested and then just go quicker. But let's see, is that trespassing yet? That's trespassing. I cannot, I'll have to, let's see what time it is. Oh, it's 5:20. Oh yeah, it's too early. Let's wait a few hours and see if this cook's where I can talk to him without trespassing. Unless, nope, he's out here now. Must be one of the...
Right for you disturb me.
What's the latest?
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. Sorry, you want me?
Yes, I do. I am looking for work in Castle
I need
Skingrad.
someone to slop food to the prisoners. I'll pay you 2 gold a week, plus half a loaf of bread and a glass of meat each day. I'm having trouble hiring these days, so if you want the job, it's yours.
Sure, I'll take it.
You will? I mean, good. Mind your manners in the castle. Stay out of Count Hasseldorf's quarters, and don't let me catch you in the wine cellar. The jail guards in the dungeon will unlock the cell block door if you ask them. Feed the prisoners once a day. I don't care when.
Alright. So he tells me to just do it, you know, every day.
Shouldn't you be feeding the prisoners, slop drudge?
Out of...
But, in reality, this is just to get in, so that we can talk. To our contact that is in prison.
Out of the way, slop drudge.
Ah. So I've got a name now.
What do you want, slop drudge?
You just called me it, so I'm here to open the door and feed them.
They ought to just give you guys a key, but no. I gotta keep locking and unlocking the door for the slop drudges. Follow me.
Alright, you just gonna stand there and do nothing? It requires you to move to unlock the door. I mean, it's right here. Hello? Oh my goodness. Maybe I can just push you over there and you'll open it? You can open it? Come on. Open it, please. It's still locked. Alright. Now I can't even talk to him now. Yeah. Let's see. Do not understand why he's not working and doing what he's supposed to be doing. He's supposed to unlock that door, and he's not literally doing anything. And I can't even talk to him anymore after that. Let's see. Is this right before I waited? Yes, it is. I need to talk to the steward. I believe that's the steward who I talked to in my previous save. Let's go ahead and wait a few hours again.
What is it?
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I hear the legions have been recalled from
It must be up top.
Swampmouth in Black Marsh, and many
there
of the
he is.
Argonian slaves have returned to their homes.
Sorry, you want?
Yeah, I want to work in the castle.
I need someone to slop. I'm having trouble.
Yes, I'll take the job.
The
That's
jail
right.
guards. Get
I had
back
to
to work.
ask you a second time, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and do a quick save here.
Take care.
Out of...
Go ahead and head back out. And attempt this a second time. Hopefully we don't have any more jankiness with scripting processes with AI not doing what it's supposed to. Because he's supposed to open that jailer's door for me. Ah, here we go.
What do you want, slop?
Yeah, that's right. I want you to open the door.
They ought to just give you guys a key.
Ah, there we go. Now you're doing your job. Yeah, that's called janky scripting. Something didn't call your function to be able to go and open the door for me, to drop the dredge. Sounds kind of nasty. All right, where is he? There he is. I just passed him. Here we go. All right. I don't want to open his door, but I want to talk to him. See if I can get the icon for him. I just saw it for a second. There we go. Come on over here so I can talk to you.
Are you here to rescue me?
No, you're a criminal.
You bastard! It's not like I killed her. I just roughed her up a bit. Nothing the healers can't fix.
I'm here to talk about, Therinus.
I ain't telling the likes of you.
Oh, lovely. So apparently I'm going to have to go into the dialogue. Persuading.
Just leave.
To be able to get him to talk. So let's go ahead and head over to my magic and equip my beguiling touch. Did I get him? There we go.
Yes?
Alright, let's see what he's
Make
at.
it quick.
Oh wow. His disposition is already only 12. I'm kind of curious if it'd be easier to just bribe him or do the little mini game. I can see half his face, so maybe I can just do that.
I doubt you really mean that. No more. You're frightening me. You're a... Sure, that's cute.
Didn't get much out of that.
Handsomely done. I appreciate the gesture. Can't
All right.
do better than that.
That's easiest. Probably just go ahead, pay bribe him. Let's see if he'll actually talk.
You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. The Pale Lady took him days ago.
Pale Lady?
Every few days, she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return. This was Theranos' 3rd time.
Alright, so what has she done with him?
I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all over the place.
That's nasty. Alright.
Don't let the guards catch you.
But, I mean, I'm actually here without breaking in, so I'm actually doing a job. I was supposed to give you slop, but nah. Trying to see if I can even actually do the slop. It doesn't really look like it, at least anywhere I can see. I could just access the doors. And he's the only one in here, so they obviously didn't implement a way where you could actually feed the prisoners and actually get paid.
Out of the way, slop drudge.
So I'm labeled the slop drudger. Okay, so let's see where we're off to next. The Pale Lady. Did we get a lead where that is? Well, I guess we need to find out more about the Pale Lady somehow. He didn't give me dialogue for the Pale Lady, so I don't think he can tell me much more.
You must be the new slop, yes?
Yeah, just rumor and profit.
Don't let the guards catch you.
So...
Out of... What are you... He doesn't leave Castle Skingrad often. At 10, he heads up. You should get back to work.
Okay. Maybe I need to go find some beggars to get some leads, because I'm a little bit lost at what it wants me to do next. Let's see here. I might actually pull up the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages just to see my next lead for the Lost Histories. All right, Lost Histories. Oblivion. Alright, so of course only one prisoner is available, and he's told us what he knew. Speak to Larthajar as you discover that a pale lady takes prisoners from their cells regularly, and then when they've taken for a third time they don't return. It seems that Theranos has made his third journey with her days ago and has now taken his Argonian cellmate. Yeah, he's already repeated that. Ah. There's actually some stuff that we need to look back in that cell. Let's go have a little closer look since I wasn't really paying attention. I think there's probably a secret room in here or something. So let's go ahead and head back down into the jail. And it is locked because we
Out
left.
of the... What do you want?
All right, open the door,
They
please.
ought to just...
They should give me a key. I'd take it. Thank you. All right, let's see. There's some blood, and it leads to a blank wall. Guess it does. There must be... here we go. And it looks like we have found a secret passageway. So... Ooh, and it's only going to open for a short amount of time. So let's go ahead and open it back up, and we're going to head down. And see where this heads off to. Hey, I'll take some lockpicks. Okay, this is the wine cellar. They had mentioned for us not to be in the wine cellar, so it makes me wonder if this is going to be traveled at all by any individual. We'll find out. All right, blank wall. This looks like, there we go. See, some of these levers just really blend in too well to the walls. I could tell there was obviously an interest here, it just was not showing it. It's a short time on that where it'll actually stay open. I don't see anything there that I can use or that I need. Let's go ahead and continue on here. Not really sure where I need to go. Maybe down here in the wine cellars. There's some more blood. Maybe I need to keep following that trail. Anything of interest over here? There's some wine. Is there a bunch of wine? Ooh, there's a bunch of wine down here. Might as well just go ahead and have at it. Some of these are vintage. Why not? Man, some of them are worth up to like 30 gold. Why not? Bunch of vintages, $3.99. It's obviously referring to the year. I'm trying to be a little bit hurried here so that just in case there is anyone that patrols down here, that I can be out of their way, because I'm sure there's some kind of secret passage in here somewhere. Oh my, there's more shelves. All right, let's see. There's water there. All right, there we go. We are going to have loads of wine to sell. Might as well just go ahead and just clear out Skingrad's wine cellar while we are at it. All right, where did that open? Ah, center. We will head this way. Go ahead and do another quick save real quick, and we will carry on this direction. Oh, there is someone down here.
Making me jumpy.
Let's evaluate here for a second. Let me look at my quest real quick. Talking about Pale Lady a couple hours ago. They're guarding and put the quest struggle. Bleeding is the only clue I got right now. I better follow it. So I might have to confront this lady. I want to make sure. Okay, so she'll attack me on sight. See, that's what I was worried about. I didn't want her to be spotted, because I know the Thieves Guild is very OCD about murder. They frown upon it, so it looks like this case is going to be they're going to be okay with, because she will attack me and then I can take her out. Now, it looks like I missed some over here. I wanted to see if there was any more wine. Go ahead and take, like I said, clear out their wine. So, oh no, I'm over covered. So I'm gonna go ahead and probably have to transfer and get rid of some of these wines off my hands. Let's go for the ones that aren't worth as much. There's like 23 of the 5s. Let's go ahead and dump off about 15. That should give me, yeah, plenty of weight. Let's grab the more expensive ones. There's 2, there's an 8, there's a 20. More 5s, there's another 20, there's 15, there's an 8. There's probably also, hold on a second. Let's transfer, I think there's some wine that is actually even less expensive. Let's see, no, maybe not. Yeah, it's the cheap wine. Let's go ahead and get rid of all the cheap wine. Maybe half of them for now, maybe like 15. And then go back to this one, pick up this one. Because they're worth a lot more. I'll drop off a few of these just so I can be able to pick up some more on the actual shelf that are worth more than the cheap, because that's cheap. That's 5, that's 5. There we go. That's good for now. All right, so since we are going to be having an encounter here, let's have an encounter.
I will feed the mistress your blood.
All right. So we've handled that. We'll go ahead and take her keys. Oh, she's a vampire. And we will go ahead and carry on here. I was trying to figure out if I wanted those clothes or not for enchanting maybe later, but I don't think so. Let's see. Yep, here's our contact, and he is unfortunately dead. Let's see here. Go ahead and take some things off his hands. I could use a steel dagger. We'll go ahead and take all, well actually I can't, because I'm close to being overburdened. Let's go ahead and head over to my inventory. And my weight, 196. I don't think I really need to pick up anything else from him. Let's see what that is. Human blood, interesting. obvious that they're vampires. Probably just using them to feed off of them. They're more human blood. There's some wine. Shears. Oh, hello there.
We need to get to safety.
All right, so you're the Argonian prisoner?
That would be me. I'm so glad you're here to save me from the vampire. Those cretin Skingrad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have saved my life again. You are a true friend. I will not forget this. I've decided to join the Thieves Guild. No more jails for me.
All right, so Theranos.
Theranos? How did you know about him? He was my cellmate. At least until the Pale Lady took him away.
All right, so did he ever mention a book?
No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out. After the first time Theranos was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message.
All right, so let's go then if you're going to...
Let's go.
All right, good. You are going to follow me then. So this should be pretty easy and straightforward to get you out. I don't think I need anything else from you. We will go ahead and just get on out of here. Unfortunately, he's triggering my ICU icon, so I don't know if I'm going to be spotted by someone else. I'm not going to know. All right, let's just backtrack the way we came in. Maybe look a little bit, see if we can find something. This is going to be all probably lower class stuff. Ah, here we go. Got to find that secret entrance and exit. And here's the lever.
Escaping prisoners.
Uh-oh. I didn't think this one through. Let's see here, 1 second. I'm looking to see if I have a bounty. Yeah, I do. I just got caught. Let's see. I did a quick save back here, didn't I? Let's see what all I have to backtrack. I wasn't thinking this through, that I'd have to get past that guard. And there's a guard there 24/7 at the front. So I'm going to have to find another way of getting him out. So I'll have to confront the lady again. And we will do that.
I will feed the mistress your blood.
Alright. We'll go ahead and take those keys off of you again. And... trying to recall... yes, there he is. Get his gold. We'll take his dagger. And go talk to the Argonian.
We need to get to...
Yes, we do. So, alright. Let's see if he has the Lost History of Time.
If that's Theranos' treasure, I know where it is.
Okay.
As soon as we're out of sight of the castle's main...
Okay. So we need to get you out. So we will save. Go ahead and do a new save right here. And while I'm thinking about it, since she's a vampire, let's see, active effects. I'm looking on the wrong one. I think it's gonna be magic. I don't see anything that looks like the vampire disease, so we're doing okay. And I don't even have cure disease yet. So yes, we shall carry on here. We're going to have to find a different way out of the castle. And I am curious how that's going to be. Can't go through the way we came in. That's the dining hall. That sounds like a nightmare. I'm really not. Let's see here. Okay, so let's see here. There might be something to do maybe with this cell in here. I can open this. I don't. This looks like an absolute dead end. It said I could open that with a key, and I was wondering if that's maybe the next area I could go into. But let's see here. Yep. It's best to attempt to escape around 2 a.m. when all the castle inhabitants are asleep. So... Alright, so I gotta sneak past that guard. It's literally gonna be the easiest way to do that. I'm wondering if I can actually get past this guard, because it's saying once I get past like some of the guards and stuff and outside the castle, I can lose my bounty. So let's try and see if we can figure this out. Because it's saying this is going to be the best way of going. But unfortunately, I've got to change that guard's viewpoint somehow. But I don't really have very many things to... I mean, I have Beguiling Touch. But I don't know if that'll help very much on the guard. Let's go ahead and do a quick save again right here. Oh, whoops. Yeah, and if I stand up, then I'll be spotted. This is actually locked again. So I gotta unlock it too to get back out. Man. And I'm still absolutely terrible at lockpicking. Tumblers just fall way too fast. Oh, come on. I'm gonna run out of lockpicks. There we go.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Yeah.
Your spree is at an
This is pretty
Take
lame.
any stolen goods you have. The next move.
So I only have 5 bounty. I could resist and run. It's pretty hilarious because why don't I just pay the gold?
That's too bad. Okay.
Well, I don't want to do that because I forgot that they're going to take me and they're going to take all my stolen merchandise, which is a ton of stuff. I'm going to have to find a different way of getting around this with the Argonian. I'll have to reload here in just a second because he's obviously not going to be with me since I got caught. See? I don't think I can go this direction with the guard sitting there because there's always a guard sitting there. And it's in the middle of the day, so I think going through the dining room is going to be the best option now. I might have to go back to that room just to wait for it to be 2 p.m. or something like that in the morning. 2 a.m., excuse me, not p.m. Gonna do a little waiting. All right, it's 1:20. And I'll go ahead and do a quick save here. Go through here. This is where I should be. I really wish I could actually cast Clairvoyance, and I wonder if I can now. Let's go over to my spell. I mean, not. Why do I keep saying Clairvoyance? I mean, Chameleon. I still don't have enough. It costs 114. I do have a Chameleon scroll. I may actually need to use this on this one, and I need to probably buy some more just to use that. All right, let's go back through here again. And this should be the door to, I believe, the dining room. Anything good in here? No. Yep. Dining hall. Go ahead and hit a quick save here. And we'll go ahead and, we have a key. So we'll open it and see what happens. Okay, so we're in a hallway now. Let's go ahead and let's look at my map real quick. Don't see much. Living quarters, there's a Lord's Manor. Definitely do not want to do that. Let's see. Oh, there's somebody. I don't want to get spotted. Looks like we're gonna get all the way over there without being seen. Gonna go ahead and use the Chameleon. And
escaping prisoners.
Nope. I've already been spot. Let's see here. Yeah, I've been spotted. I'm gonna go ahead and reload that quick save, and maybe I can go a different route this time. Maybe I can go on those inner little rooms and kind of bypass this guy. We'll find out. Let's see here. Make sure magic. I got Chameleon equipped. My scroll. Oh.
Escaping prisoners.
Oh my goodness, seriously. Well, we'll get through this eventually. Hold on. I was gonna wait a second to see what time it is, but I'll just check it once I get in here. It wouldn't matter anyway, because I can't wait. Yeah, see. Go to the map, and it is 1:44. It's not even 2 yet. That was also my fault. Is he sitting over here again? No, he's not. It does not look like this connects through. And he's over there. And I need to walk over there. Oh.
Escaping prisoners.
Well. So, got caught again. I may need to wait till 2 just so he gets out of this dining room. I don't think I can wait here. Yeah. I may just, let's see, go to the map so I can check on the time. It's 1:43. I may just sit here and wait a second until the time passes to 2. Then maybe he will be out of that dining hall. And we can be able to get where we need to get going. But I still feel like this is going to be a little bit of a challenge. Let's see what time it is. It's 1:53. We got a few more minutes yet. Just killing some more time. Folded cloths, nothing of interest. This is pretty much where probably a lot of the servants board. All right, it's after 2, so the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages recommends 2 p.m. Or 2 a.m. I don't know why I keep getting those mixed up. Let's see if this makes it any better. I don't see him here. Is he having a seat? No, I don't see him there. All right, it looks like we can beeline it hopefully out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and do a new save right here. And this is the county hall. This is actually a non-trespassing area. Let's go ahead and pull the map up. And here's the courtyard. This is going to be fun. All right, continue. All right, so we're now in the courtyard. Let's see if we can get past any guard. I didn't hear anything. I could technically jump down, but I don't want to take fall damage. So I'm going to just go through these gates and maybe walk off into the wilderness up here a little bit. Away from any traditional path. But let's see. Ah, yeah, there is a spot he wants me to rendezvous. Is he still following me? The fool Argonian is not following me. I'm kind of curious. Have I been spotted? No bounty. Oh, there he is. Alright, so our rendezvous point is up here. I don't like that he has his rendezvous. Oh, here we go. Escape from Kazir's, keep his word, and he'll tell me about the book. Alright, tell me about the book, buddy.
Anything for my savior.
Well, I don't know about that. I just need to know about the lost histories of Tamriel.
He told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well, behind Nerasteril's house. I was gonna take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it.
Alright, thank you. Now we have our
Safe
lead
journey.
to be able to find that book. And I didn't even need to use my spell scroll. Let's go ahead and do a new save. And let's see here. Go to our next lead on our lost... Ah, it's actually here in Skingrad. So we will head inside Skingrad and look for that book. I'll go ahead and fast travel into the East Gate. Looks like the guards are
Good evening.
rotating out on their guard duty. We do have an awful lot of stolen merchandise that we need to offload. Now we're getting pretty close. Here we go. All right. Let's go ahead and get this taken. All right, we got the lost histories, and now we need to return it to Skavar and Burville. All right. Let's go ahead and first, before we do that, let's go to the Independent Thievery, and I think there's a contact in Burville. Let's see. There's one in Bruma, definitely. I know it's Ongar. Yeah, let's go and see if we can head to the castle of Breville and head to the vendor in Breville. Get some of these stolen items taken care of and off our hands. All right, it's one of these leads. Ah, there we go. We got a green quest marker over here to the archer's store, I guess. Well, we're actually within hours. Yeah, 8:40 a.m. Let's see if he's open. Might as well go in and
Her views on the world are
see if we can check out what Warlock has spell-wise for sale.
Yes?
All right, let's see what kind of spells you
Only
have.
quality goods for sale here.
Dispel.
What can I interest you in?
Soul Trap would be nice. And of course, I don't have mysticism high enough for that. I need something smaller to be able to level up to that. Can't even use remote manipulation with just telekinesis. That's unfortunate. I'm not gonna level up to that, but water breathing would be useful, but I don't even have alteration high enough for that either. Anyway, let's see what you have for
Have a look
sale.
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
No. Spell scrolls. Let's see if you have any books. There's an open easy lock, but I don't want to pay 26 gold for that. Ring of Transmutation. Whoa, that's 12k. I don't want to drain strength or endurance. Just to have additional 50 Magicka pool. It's not exactly that great. It's kind of a pro-con enchantment there.
Greetings to you. Isn't that abandoned
All right,
house
let's go
awful?
find that vendor for the Thieves Guild.
Of muddled Khajiit laying around all day. It's disgraceful.
Looks like our contact's over here somewhere. Outside. maybe up here somewhere. Let's see. Yep, there we go, right here.
How are you?
Hello.
Is this pleasure or business?
Oh, it's definitely for business. Let's see here. Let's barter.
So, what's hot today?
But before we do that, we're only doing it at 36. We need to go ahead and bump you up to, let's say, like, I don't know, 52 for now. Continue. Let's exit out of
Shadow
this.
hide.
I want to use Beguiling Touch on you.
Is this pleasure?
Definitely business.
You are one hot customer.
All right. Let's go ahead and sell some of these goods. We'll go ahead and sell this wine. Yes.
I don't think so.
Okay, well.
You wouldn't try to cheat an old pro, would
Let's
you?
drop it down to 52. It was at 454.
I don't think so. You wouldn't try to cheat an old pro, would you?
Okay. Continue. Let's get rid of the vintage $3.99. Vintage $4.15. Shirley Brothers.
I do think I've...
Another $3.99. Some 4.15s.
An excellent... I do think I've been taken advantage of.
All right, just gonna kind of look over to see if there's anything else stolen that I don't remember stealing. Just some lockpicks, but I'm not gonna worry about those. Let's go ahead and just take a look and see what she has in stock. They don't really usually have much, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up a few more lockpicks. Yeah, that's fine. And yep,
Let's just keep this affair between the two.
That's good.
Shadow hide you.
All right, be seeing you. Let's see here. And we're going to continue on and deliver our special taken item to Scavari in Breville. She is here in town. We just need to go find her. She's probably just at her house.
What?
It is interesting that NPCs will talk to you and you're like miles away from them. It's one of the not very good implementations of an NPC's passive dialogue in Oblivion.
You have found Theranos and the lost histories of Tamriel?
I have. It's right here.
Theranos is dead? I grieve for him, but at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years. You have earned the reward. Here is your payment.
All right, so we got 400 gold for that. Do you have any more special jobs for me?
Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all. The Grey Fox has asked that you do this personally. It is a most delicate matter.
All right, so what are we doing to do this?
Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Grey Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild.
All right, so where is this letter?
The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbranox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive.
Yeah, I don't know why it's forcing me to say this, because this isn't the Thieves Guild. I don't really want to say that because it's obvious, but I have to.
We are thieves, not murderers.
Exactly.
That is the province of the Dark Brotherhood. For reasons unknown to this one, the Grey Fox has extended his protection to the Umbranox family and Lady Umbernox in particular. While Lex is a problem for the Guild, his unwavering loyalty and resolve make him the perfect protector for Lady Umbernox.
Alright, so how do we forge this
You
letter?
will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville. With the forged letter in hand, sneak into the Legion commander's office in the Imperial City prison and seal it with his seal.
Oh boy.
Darahil cannot be trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbernox in person. Will you accept this commission?
Of course I will. I'll definitely take care of it.
That is good. Remember, this is a mission of stealth, not blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery.
And this sounds like a very steep request, so this is obviously going to be a very challenging one.
Shadowhide the Hunter.
Alright, yeah, of course I've made over 500. Continue. This is the quest that I'm currently on. Really, with those values that you keep going up on the Thieves Guild fencing, it should just be a back-end notification and not to the player. So it looks like we need to go to Anvil to look for our next leads for finding and getting this forgery taking place. I have to pay for my own forger, then seal it with Imperial Watch seal from the Legion Commander's desk. So we'll have to go to get our forgery, we'll have to go to the Imperial City, and then go to literally the Commander's desk within, well, yeah. We're going to have to go through past some heavily guarded areas. This is going to be really interesting because I really need to be able to cast Chameleon or have some Chameleon scrolls. So I have one, so maybe it might be enough. Trying to think if there's... I can actually go here and see if they have any... The fair deal. I could just check to see if they have any spell scrolls. I feel like it's slim that it's actually going to be Chameleon.
You'll always... Let's do business.
Alright, you got Absorb Fatigue, Luck, and Speed. Yeah, and Turn Undead. Yeah. Look and see if there's any obvious books in here that might be actual spells, but I don't see any. Thief of Virtue actually sounds like a book that would actually give me some experience.
You too.
But I'm not interested. That's okay. Alright, so we are going to travel to Anvil from here. We're just going to fast travel and see if we can find someone who's willing to be willing to write a forgery. We're probably going to have to pay for it up front, which is not a big deal. We should have the cash to do that. Alright, so looks like one of them is actually right here. Alright, perfect.
Spare, I'm
Hello.
so hungry.
Ah. So basically, it looks like we're going to be asking beggars to be able to find someone that's going to be able to do this for us. So, Darehill's office.
To be honest, however, I'll...
Alright, so...
Blessings of...
Didn't have to worry about getting a cost of that. Looks like it's going to be over at Castle Anvil.
I can toss upon ye.
Walking backwards there. So we'll carry on this way.
Yes?
The blood tide rises.
Okay.
Are there no
And that is the Prophet. Which reminds me of the Whiterun prophet that's always preaching about whatever it is. Anyway, I feel like they've kind of, the staff have been always finding some way of making somebody out preaching and in a very, well, annoying manner. I don't know why, but it's kind of freezing up here. Well, I think I made it crash. This is actually the second on-stream crash, so you just give me a second. I can get this resolved. It looks like it crashed enough to where the Steam Deck just absolutely had to restart. So let me boot back in. It's unfortunate because I like sending those submission error reports to Steam so that they can be able to have those logs. Because when it crashes this hard, I don't think it gives you the opportunity to do that. Just bear with me a second. It's unfortunate. Hopefully, I have a decent enough, most recent enough save to get back in. Just waiting for everything to load back up. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to load back into the game. Yeah, I have a pretty recent save. Thankfully, it just auto-saved as soon as I got back into Anvil. So I can just go from this save and go forward. So I've only had 2 hard crashes. Well, one really hard and then one that was able to go back into the Steam OS. This was just, though my operating system Steam OS just restarted itself. It crashed so hard, which is unfortunate. But let's go find, let's see here, let's go find that lead map. Now there's someone over here. We're probably just talking to one of them beggars. He's just hanging out over here, chilling on a rock.
Have mercy. Me children will...
Let's go to Darehill's office.
To be honest, I couldn't give you directions to any special room in the castle. However, I'll tell you for free that there are many secrets in that castle. There are secret ways and secret people. Find the blacksmith.
Okay. So I need to go find the blacksmith at the castle. And we shall do that. I may just go ahead and fast travel to the castle. Maybe that'll avoid another crash if for some reason it really doesn't like, yeah. I might need to go into my options and reduce reflections if that's causing some issues. I may go ahead and do that now while I'm thinking about it. Go to, let's see here, graphics settings. Yeah, here we go. I think reflections are on this. Let's see here. Shadow, reflections quality. I'm going to turn it down to low, just in case that was some issues there. Screen space reflections. Not really sure what that is. I'll just leave it on for now. Confirm. Alright. That could potentially help a little bit on the Steam Deck's performance. It's unfortunate that Steam Decks are not like a powerhouse, but that's okay. These devices are amazing. They're a great jump in and out for the PC. Just the PC platform itself. It's the easiest, most like direct way of
so tiresome
being able to just grab the deck and just jump straight into PC games, except for I don't recommend this one unless you know how to tweak and change your settings. If you're willing to do that, then have at it. There's plenty of options out there and people giving you recommendations on how to set up the deck for it. I have my own, of course, and everybody has their own preferences. Just if you do use things like, I think it's called limitless scaling. It's a nice, decent application you can get on Steam. I highly recommend it. I do have it, but I'm not using it on Oblivion Remaster just because they already have FSR and XeSS available in their options, so I don't see a reason to put it on this, but it'll be available for other games that I may need to use for performance reasons. Hello there.
You must be the cat burglar I've been told to expect. Follow me.
All right. So we just are finding all sorts of connections to what we need. Alright, Orange showed me a secret passage within the walls of Castle Anvil. It should get me in closer to Daryl's office without being seen by the castle guards. Absolutely wonderful. Alright, let's go ahead and do a save here, because we're going to be doing a lot of stealth probably going forward from here. Whoops. I don't need to cast that. That's unfortunate. Because it's going to make me not very invisible. I probably should change that spell. Let's change it to something like Soothing Touch or something. But I'm definitely not going to go in the next room. I could just... might just do this real quick, just because I don't want to wait. Reload before I casted the spell. Just also as an update, I will be playing till about 4:45 Chicago time. That is Central Standard Time, so I'll be playing for about another hour and a half or so, and then I'll have to start wrapping it up. All right, let's get this changed. Might need to add the chameleon spell actually on. It's unfortunate because I only have one, which is unfortunate. Let's see. Let's just do a quick save real quick right here. Go ahead and see if we can get in here. There we go. Might not be going through at a good time. So I might, let's see, map. Looks like I'm already really close to where I need to get going to. So let's see how this goes. This is probably just a secret chambered room, and then I open in and open out, movable pillar. So these movable pillars basically can open and close. It's probably going to close behind me. So I'm going to need to reopen it. Oop, there's a guard right there. And let's see, average, oh boy. Nope, nope, nope. As I stated, I am still terrible at lockpicking. I'm gonna run out of lockpicks before I even get what I need. There we go. And this is locked too. Oh, come on. All right, list of candidates. I have the letter now, and now I need to find a forger. I'll go ahead and grab this stuff and go ahead and get out of here. Go ahead and do a new quick save. Thankfully, this expedited the process, at least on this end. I think the harder end is going to be in the Imperial City when I get to the commander's office. There's some more wine over here. I might as well go ahead and take off their hands. It's not much, but every little bit counts. There's a lot that actually isn't even hardly worth anything. But let's see, any more expensive ones over here? They're all like 5 or 6. Just grabbing what I can. They're not worth a whole lot, but that stuff adds up if you think about it. All right. All right, where was the blacksmith? Let me look at my map real quick. Ah, he's behind me, I think. Nope, just to my... this direction. Ah, this is where he was at. All right. Does he have anything interesting in here? He's not even in here. That's interesting. Some not so expensive items. They're pretty heavy though. Chainmail. That's empty. Yeah, whatever, I'll take it. Never hurts, every little bit counts. It all adds up. A gray fox from the courier. All right, we will head on over to our next objective. Go ahead and do a save here real quick. And get back into the courtyard, and we will fast travel to our next point of interest, which is probably going to be the Imperial City. Nope. We still need to find somebody, I believe, to rewrite this letter, because we don't want it to be sealed yet. We want it to be sealed with the rewriting of his assignment. Let's go ahead and travel back into Anvil. Let's see if this beggar over here has any additional input for us. Where is he? Oh, he's right here. Right in front of my face. Hello there.
I'm so hungry. I might know of one. Can you spare a few coins?
Of course. Here you go. 15 gold. Good.
That will do. Look for a man known only as the Stranger. He lives here in Anvil, near the Mages Guild. He's out and about in the morning, so I would wait until afternoon or evening to go visit him.
All right, thank you.
Blessings of Archay upon ye.
Okay. So let's see, what time of is it? It's 10:30. And he's going to be over here. Well, looks like he doesn't have a very finished house. So let's go ahead and wait. It's going to be really late right now, so we need to wait a good few hours. At least our source from the beggar said that noon or after seemed like it'd be the best time to approach him. So we'll go ahead and wait a couple more hours, I guess. At least maybe till 1. Yeah. Let's try this. Is he still in there? Yeah, he's inside an abandoned house, which is interesting. Let's see. Lots of junk in here. He is a squatter.
What do you want? Do I know you?
I am here to get a forged letter.
Yes, it can be done. I can change it to give Lex the highest recommendation. I'll need a full day to properly forge this letter. Return then. And of course, I will expect payment in full at that time.
Of course. So I've given him the letter, and he needs some time to process the letter. It's pretty interesting that we don't have a name for you. You're just referred to as the stranger. So, yes. I will let you do that. There are suspicions that he's someone of very high interest, just because he's referred to as a stranger. But since we need to wait a little bit of time, let's see. I don't really have a ton of stolen items, but in the meantime, I could go sell some of these items and then come back, and then maybe by then it'll be long enough. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Independent thievery. Let's go ahead and inspect. See which contacts we have. There's one in Bruma and Breville. I don't think we have any in Anvil yet. Nope, no one in Anvil. We have Bruma and Leowin. Let's go ahead and head back to Breville for our thief vendor. Offload these stolen items, get them off our hands. Get a little bit more gold in Killian Stone's pocket. Alright, well, with it being late, I may have to wait to be able to talk to the vendor. We'll find out real quick.
It's you. Hi.
Hello.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars.
Then our contact looks like is just at the end, so we'll go in here and offload the stolen merchandise.
Well met. Is this pleasure or bit?
Definitely business. Let's trade, please.
What's hot today?
Let's go ahead and get rid of these chain boots. Yes. Chain cuirass. Yes. And chainmail helmet. Yes.
You got a great deal there.
Got a bunch of wine here I need to offload on. A gold apiece. Let's see if we can sell a little bit higher. Let's try 50. Continue. Yes.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't try. Let's just keep this affair between the
Let's
shadow.
do a little bit of persuasion there. Let's go to my magic. Beguiling touch.
Hide you.
Tidings.
Is this pleasure?
It's definitely business.
You are one hot customer.
All right, let's try the cheap wine now. Sell.
I don't think so. You
You're-
wouldn't try to cheat an old pro, would you?
You're really picky. Let's try 51. I don't even know if I'm actually getting more out of this.
I don't think so.
Let's try 50.
You wouldn't try to cheat an old pro, would you?
There we go. You'll take 50. Get rid of these iron boots, longsword, mace,
I do think
iron shield,
a good price for a good customer.
soul trap, this stolen repair hammer,
I do
why
think
not?
I've been taken advantage of.
Let's get rid of this wine here.
That's a fair.
All right. We're not doing too half bad with gold. We got 2,200 right here. All with mostly stealing and doing Thieves Guild jobs. See if you got anything interesting. No, you do have some. I did sell you some chainmail curious stuff that I wouldn't mind taking back off of your hands just because it's no longer marked as stolen. But you're gonna make me pay out the wazoo for it. How much? It's only like, what is it versus my armor? The boots, it's actually the same. The curious, though, is actually only one more. I'm not actually using the helmet, which is kind of funny. I keep forgetting about that.
I do think I've been taken advantage of.
I think I'll go ahead and get the... Let's see. I'll get the curious and the helmet back.
See anything else
Just
you're
for
interested
now.
in?
This is all rough stuff, too. I'm still using the
I do
starter
think
equipment.
I've been taken advantage of.
You have.
Let's just keep this effect.
All right.
Shadow.
Let's go ahead and go to my inventory, equip my new items. Mainly this. There we go. I think that'll work for now. And the wrist irons take the place of gauntlets. We will go ahead and save the game while I'm thinking about it.
Hide you.
And we will carry on to our next objective. We were just offloading some of those stolen items that we stole. Get that hot property out of our hands and gold in our pockets. And we believe we have a hired a stranger to forge some documents for us. And he said to come back in about a day. So maybe by the time we fast travel back, the stranger will have those done. I suppose we will find out once we get there. If it's not, we'll have to wait a few minutes. More like a couple hours, hopefully. Okay. Let's see. Do I have the right quest selected? Let's see here. Inspect, open map. Oh, back at the castle. Oh. I know exactly who that is. There's this stranger, he always waits at the castle. But we're gonna go ahead and, it's 8:52. Let's go ahead and wait till the evening, at least till about run like what, our beggar had mentioned. Like in the evening, he should be back here. Let's go ahead and talk to him.
Don't interrupt. You're bothering me.
Well, I'm here about the forged letter.
Do you have my fee?
Well, what's your fee?
Here is the new list of candidates. Hieronymus Lex has a glowing recommendation.
Alright, so it was only 500 gold. That's not bad. Let's see here. So now we were going to be on to the hard part, which is going to be infiltrating some deep, heavily guarded areas in the Imperial City. We need to get the commander's seal approved on this letter. So, yep. We're going to have to actually go to the Imperial City prison and infiltrate that there. But maybe before we do that, let's go to the market district and see if we can find maybe some more like spell scrolls or maybe something that I can use for be able to use my chameleon. Because I really need to start using this spell. So I'm pretty sure I haven't done any leveling to expound upon. Yeah, I only have 96. That's terrible. And I need 100 something to even just cast it once. Let's see, chameleon takes 112. So, yes, and I have one spell scroll. What time is it? It is 11 o'clock. So it's in the evening. Gonna need to wait till the morning for the vendors to be open. And I imagine going into the prison to be able to get to the commander's seal
A coin for an old beggar.
is going to well, I'm wondering if they're around the clock inside of it. All right, so taking care of Lex. So that is our plan. I'm looking on it, up on it on the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, just to see if it can give me a recommendation on a specific time. Okay, so there's several ways to get into the office. We can go from outside, from the dining hall, or from the less more stable door Imperial Legion office, or from the basement accessible from the dining hall. The seal for letters on top of the desk. Just activate it, proceed. It can be knocked off and be somewhat tricky to find. Oh boy. So they have physics applied on that object. They really should probably have it in the desk so it doesn't do that. Anyway, chest next to the desk contains some highly quality random loot depending on your level. Okay. And there might be an enchanted equipment. Alright, so those are some recommendations. It doesn't tell me a time, so we'll just go ahead and see if we can find some chameleon. While we're at it, let's see what time it is. It is 8. I wonder, I might have to wait one more hour. Sometimes I feel like they actually open at like 8:30, the vendors.
Hi there.
Let's see. Merchant's Inn. This is Fighting Chance. Let's go to the goods, see what he's got. It's Three Brothers Trade Goods. This might be a good place maybe to see if I can get some spell scrolls. That it might be cheap.
Tertullian, Sergius.
I know.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Sure, let's see what you have. You have the Sunderblade, which I cannot afford. You have Bound Helmet, Open Easy Lock, and Serenity, it's calm. Yeah. Don't see anything useful. No one else in here, so we'll carry on to the next place of interest. I think we might go to the spell vendor now. He might be the next best objective, except for, let's see here, some Blast Course Courier.
I heard people say
doubt
they
we'll
ran
be
into
able to
goblins
afford
around here not long ago.
Enchanted equipment. It's going to be pretty costly. This is where like delving and stuff would actually help me find that kind of stuff, but I mean, I'm just focusing on the Thieves skill pretty much exclusively right now. Let's see here. A lot of just different random stuff. Yeah.
You too.
Yeah, see ya. You only had, it's funny how he's a staff seller and he only had like 3 staffs to sell. Makes me wonder how he makes a business with only such a limited supply of what he's mainly focusing on for his store. You'd think he would have a ton of them or something, but no, at least not to me, he doesn't.
Go ahead, please.
All right, let's see what you have.
Can I interest you in some of my
in
wares?
Stock. Manual heal other, soul trap, minor wound. Let's see, I'm not seeing veal. Yeah, that's way too expensive. That would actually be helpful too. It does will and does detect life. But I just don't have that kind of gold right now. Alright. Let's see.
I offer the
spells.
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Too bad I can't use like Fortify Magicka, but I don't even have Restoration high enough for it either. So, yeah. All sorts of fun little things that just keep running roadblocks into. There's a mysticism spell that I could use. That would allow me to level up my mysticism. But I don't know if it's actually really necessary, to be honest.
You too.
Well, I feel like I'm striking out with finding some more chameleon scrolls and increasing my spellcasting pool for chameleon. All right, well, I suppose as any, we're gonna go ahead and head over to the city prison. And then we're gonna try and attempt and see if we can actually get this by with what we have the abilities to do and to use. We cannot cast chameleon yet, but we do have a chameleon scroll, which should be useful. Coming to. There's the Legion offices. We can go a few different routes to get this done. But I'm gonna go ahead and do a save here real quick. But also I am going to take another short break here. Just bear with me just a second. I will be right back. All right, let's get back in here in just one second. All right, I've already saved, and we're gonna test and see how we can get this seal. We can go through the office, basement, dining hall. All right, so let's see what time it is. It is 10:25 a.m. We can go ahead and try. This is a very easy lock, which is kind of strange. Oops. I don't know why it feels like the thing is lagging a lot. There we go. There we go. And we will find out real quick if there's anyone in here. All right, I'm gonna check the map real quick, see how close it is to me. It is very close, but we gotta find out real quick if there's anyone in here. Oh, yep, there is. So the commander's sitting at his desk, and probably need to wait till midnight or something. Let's go ahead and do that. So let's wait till about, 14 hours. All right, maybe this is good enough. Might have to wait for some passing guards. Go ahead and do a new quick save. Might be some foot soldiers changing their rotation.
What is it, citizen?
It's funny. There's one that's very hard and one that's very easy. Kind of humorous. Maybe I'll wait one more hour. And go ahead and try this again. Feel like it's being sluggish again, like it did earlier. It's like hesitating. There we go. Let's see if we get caught. Let's see if the commander's sitting at his desk. And he is not. All right, where's the seal? Here it is. All right, I've sealed the letter with the commander's seal, and I must deliver it to the Count Umbrox personally. All right. Let's see here. Ah, that's where all that stuff is going to be at, and I don't even have access to that. There's no way I'd break into that. But let's go ahead and get out of here. Stick it to our main objective. And obviously, if there's not something I'm able to break into, then I'm not able to break into. I can always come back another time and break into. All right, let's go ahead and save. And I believe our objective now is just literally we're going to act as the courier. Let's go to quests. I've sealed the letter with the commander's seal. Now I must deliver to the Countess of Umbrox personally. Yeah, so in other words, we are just delivering it as a courier. So we need to go to Castle Anvil to do that. I'm going to go ahead and fast travel there. And here we are. And
What do you want?
here's the stranger. This is where he comes all the time. All right, yeah, so here's the Countess. We'll give it to her.
I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers.
All right, so here's your new Captain Guard.
You have the Imperial Watch recommendation for my new guard captain. Normally, these missives are handled by my steward, Darahil. Let me see that. Hieronymus Lex looks like the best choice. I was about to give the position to Darahil's cousin. I have the orders right there. I'll fill in his name, and you can deliver it to Captain Lex. Thank you, courier. My steward will tip you.
All right, so let's see your
You are dismissed.
steward for the tip.
I'm Darahil, steward of Castle Anvil. We do things differently in Anvil, and the difference shows in the comfort and trust of its people.
A new Captain Guard.
She wants me to tip you. You add insult to injury. You cost my cousin a chance at that job. Take your money and get out of my sight.
She acts
You'll
less
regret this.
as if I actually had made the decision. And in reality, which I did make a forgery, but in reality, she only sees me as a courier, so that's kind of heartless. But in reality, we did make the push. All right, so it looks like we're going to the Arcane University. What are we going there for? Oh, we're gonna hand this to Lex. I don't know why he's at the Arcane. Oh, maybe their offices are outside of it. I bet you it's also because of the time of the day. But let's go ahead and head over there, at least to the Imperial City, and then we'll go and talk to Lex. Give him his new orders. He is being transferred because of, well, this whole quest is just to get him out of the way. And let's see if he's still here. Yep, he's over at the Waterfront District now. So let's go ahead and head back over to the Waterfront District. Since he is no longer here, he must have some kind of a schedule-based system where he probably tracks the entire Imperial City, which is kind of humorous. But I mean, granted, that is his job, and he's going to obsess, of course, over the Gray Fox. So he knows that the Gray Fox is very much in the Waterfront Districts. And Waterfront District always seems to struggle a little bit on the load for the Steam Deck. It's unfortunate. Now, looks like he's at the Bloated Float. Alright, let's go ahead and head in there. Let's head in here and give him his news. There he is, over there in the corner.
How are you?
What can I do for you?
It's you.
How do you do?
Hi.
I've been better.
That's too bad.
There's too many people around.
Is there a problem?
Nope, there's not, but I'm here to deliver you a message.
I've been reassigned. This is outrageous. The Gray Fox had a hand in this. I know it. I am bound by duty and honor to obey this order. After all these years, he has finally won. Maybe fate will be kind and deliver him to me in Anvil.
Humorous. Alright, so I've gotten that
I'll
taken
leave
care
at
of.
once for Anvil.
So I've heard.
Oh?
The Emperor and his three sons dead. Right under...
Alright, so our quest. We shocked, of course. And Thieves Guilds will be safe from his persecution in the Water District. Now we need to go talk to our main contact, Skavar, to collect on my reward.
The noses of the Imperial...
Thorin here isn't too picky.
If you need light
Hello there.
talk
See
to
you.
Madam.
There is too much chattering going on in this tavern. Gonna head out. And go find Skavar. And report the news that Lex is no longer in business in Imperial City. Loading issues again. unfortunately. There we go. Let's go ahead and... It's over in Burville, so we'll fast travel over there. Guess it really doesn't matter which one, the castle or the gate that we travel to. I've actually been recently kind of doing a little bit of gaming off stream. I've been playing my Steam Deck in handheld mode with Dungeon Siege 1 lately. I don't know, I've just been getting kind of a scratch of some of my older games I used to play. And it's fun. It's a good casual game just for chilling on the couch when I have the free moment for 15, 20 minutes here and there. Just being able to,
Can I help you?
get that itch of, playing a game. I feel like most of the Elder Scrolls, to me, I enjoy in longer sessions. At least a span of, at the minimum, at least 2 hours.
The esteemed cat burglar.
Because then you can really kind of get more done, and it just feels like, to me, just feels more accomplished. Feels more like a Pathfinder D&D kind of session, where you have a longer session and just getting things done. All right, so we're here to talk about Lek being reassigned.
Well done, Hunter. Hieronymus Lex will no longer be a thorn in the paw of the Thieves Guild. The Grey Fox shows his gratitude. You are being promoted to Shadowfoot, and may now use Orin of Castle Anvil as your fence.
All right, so we have a new, we're Shadowfoot now, and we also have a new vendor to sell to in Anvil. That's wonderful. All right, so you have any more jobs for me?
I have no more jobs for a thief of your skill. You have no need of the Doyen to provide you work. However, there are rumors that the Grey Fox himself may call on you soon. Wait for contact from him. Keep the guild fences busy.
All right, so we need to fence some more, I believe, and we're going to eventually be confronted.
Shadowhide the Hunter.
All right, I've reached my goal, fenced over 600 golds. When I'm in the cities, I'll have to keep an eye out for a messenger from the Grey Fox. He could call on me at any time. I should wait in Imperial City if I want them to find me quickly. All right, so if I want to get this next lead, I need to go to the Imperial City in order to be contacted quickly. Suppose I could go ahead and do that. I think I sold everything that's stolen. Kind of curious if I did or not. I don't think I've stolen anything recently. Yeah, just Jewel Box Key, which is you-know-who from earlier in the some of the quest. Nothing that, excuse me, can be sold that I need to sell right now, so I'll just go ahead and head up to Imperial City. There's a lead, of course, in the Waterfront District again, showing, yeah. I don't like that it takes so forever to load going there. Let's go ahead and head over to the Tipple District for now. And see if we can find that lead to getting our next quest objective for the Thieves Guild. Huh. Interesting. I guess whoever it is traveling. They were in the waterfront, now they're down there. That's weird. Suppose the next best thing to do is maybe just wait a few hours and see what happens. All right, let's check the map. All right, so now it's showing Bruma. What? Are we even on the right? Let me check my... Ah, it's an independent thievery. These are just going to show my vendors. So what I need to do is I think I might wait maybe 24 hours and see what happens, because we're waiting on a lead from the Gray Fox, either directly himself or someone that's going to contact me indirectly through the Gray Fox.
Hello. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of...
I have a message for you from the Gray Fox.
All right, so what's the message?
The Gray Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Helvius Cecius' house in Bruma.
All right. So I will do that. So we will head to Bruma. Gonna go ahead and fast travel up there. With all this fast traveling, I know it's like I'm not getting very many objectives like on the map and stuff, and I'm not doing much dungeon delving, but my focus is mainly the faction. So it's also a reason why I'm not progressing very quickly in his level, which is not a big deal.
How goes it? I've been better. That's too bad.
Because yeah, well, I'm just having fun. It's not about
The
being
Gray Fox is waiting for you.
super productive, and it just, whenever you just really hit the dime hard and try to hit something super fast and not casually, it just turns it to a different grind that's just not very enjoyable to me. All right, well, I better not steal anything, since this is probably a contact's house for the Gray Fox. Ah, here we go.
Come, we must talk. I see you got my message.
Yes. It's definitely an honor to meet you.
I have need of your special gifts. There is an item hidden away in a remote monastery. I need you to go get it for me. The monastery is extensive and well guarded, so you should make sure to be well prepared. Should you succeed, I will pay you well for your services.
All right, I'd be honored to help.
Capital. The monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. It is where retired blind moth priests go to wait out the rest of their days. I will mark the location on your map. Look for it in the far northeast of Cyrodiil, beyond Cheydinhall. I need you to acquire Sevilla's stone. It is a large crystal with special properties that I need to gain advantage. Remember, do not shed innocent blood. However, there is no blood price for slaying the stone's guardians, human or inhuman. When I receive word that Sevilla's stone is missing, I will be here, waiting for you.
All right, so we've got something to steal in a
Shadow
monastery. And since this is probably, to an extent, somebody related to the faction, I'm not going to steal from here, because it's obviously a good idea to refrain.
It's you. Hi.
All right, let's see where this monastery is. Oh, wow. It's way over here. Very west of even Frostcraig Spire. Got a little walking to do. And I suppose we will do that. Trying to think if there's anything I need before heading out. Can't think of anything. yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and head on out. Make our way over to that monastery. Temple of Ancestral Moths. That's what it's called. Since I've been just stealing and selling, I haven't really had much of anything of super valuable of interest of actually stowing away. So even though I do have the Spire, the Wizard's Tower per se, I don't have anything to store there even right now. So, oh well, I will carry on. Let's go ahead and re-equip the Starlight, just so we can keep using illusion and working on that spell school. Really could use some enchanted equipment that might boost my mana pool. Had some Magicka boots on a previous character, which was very useful for Paladin Snow. I was playing a Paladin class on my other playthrough on Oblivion Remaster. Did the majority of the faction content and main campaign, of course. Killian Stone has no interest in the Oblivion Crisis, so he just completely dismissed of the Amulet of Kings, despite him not being able to drop it because it's a quest item, because of the game's design. He still refuses to... Huh, interesting. I won't let me go that way. There we go. Oh. I didn't realize I was getting that close to the border of Skyrim. I really want to just walk through this. Wow. That's quite annoying. I almost wish that I've seen a mod in the past, I think, that you can do with the vanilla Oblivion, where you can remove those borders. Because, I mean, right there, technically you can't scale that mountain. There's no way. I guess we will take mountains. I thought I was could comb that valley and be able to get where I needed to, but nope. Alright. We will go this way then. Just got to be careful how we descend this mountain, because sometimes you can just go flying with the goofy physics of Oblivion. Yeah, it still won't let me go that way. Wow. Still do feel like they could have put their world colliders a little bit closer. Yep. Well, we're getting where we need to, though. Alright, well, we'll go down this way. This ancestral place is really buried in the middle of nowhere. Ooh, what's this? This is the Surdi Ashkush runestone. Stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? Sure. So it gave me a bow. Interesting. It gave me a helmet and a bow. Interesting. It's one of the deals about Oblivion. There's just random stones that you can summon equipment off of. Go ahead and re-equip my short sword, though. Alright. I found the Temple of the Central Moss. Now I have to locate Sylvia's stone. Maybe I can persuade one of the monks to help me. That'll be interesting. Yeah, let's just see what we can get. Monk's quarters. Wow, that's not even trespassing. It's locked. That's strange. Let's see. Is this another building over here? Ancestral Moth Crypt. That's hard. And wow, why are they all locked? That's strange. I'll do the easy ones, and there's no one outside, so why not? But first things first, let's do a save game since we had to travel so far in the middle of nowhere. I should have picked up some more lockpicks while I was thinking about it in town. Let's hope I have enough. Alright, so there's a bunch of brother monks, and they definitely live like monks. Let's interrupt one of them from their nap.
What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger?
I am looking for Sylvia Stone.
I've never heard of it. Why do you ask?
Never heard of it, huh? That's interesting. So, are you blind?
I don't understand what you mean. We can see just fine. May you always wear soft silks.
So, apparently, you notice these items aren't showing steel icons on them. None of them. I wonder if it's just a quick, easy hack of trying to display that they are blind. Because that's kind of a funny way of implementing it. Let's go ahead and talk to you.
What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger?
Alright, do you know about the stone?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You don't know? Or do you know about blind
I don't
monks?
understand what you mean. We can...
You say the same thing. Well, let's see
what?
Disposition. Should I do the minigame or bribe? Let's do the minigame.
No, you do me too much honor. So you say... That's enough.
Alright, so bumped it up to 35.
What a wonderful compliment. You've got a point. Ugh, that's pretty far-fetched. Yeah, right. Not funny, not even a little bit. Good, you've got a point. I can't... No, you do me too much honor. So you say...
I'm terrible at this. It's really difficult to kind of like carve out.
That's enough. Really now, you're such a... Yeah.
How you do everything.
That's foul.
Alright, let's do
what
the
a
wire.
wonderful... That never happened. I won't fight you. Goodness, what can I say? So you say, I won't fight you.
Alright.
I won't fight you. Ugh, that's foul. Please, I doubt it.
I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere. with
You win this one.
progression.
That never happened. You should... Goodness, what can I say? I appreciate the gesture.
All right.
All right, I get it.
Go ahead and bump you up the rest. Blind monks.
We serve the retired moth priests from the Imperial City. The work they do leads to progressive blindness. They live in utter darkness in the secret catacombs. Of course, it doesn't affect them because they're blind.
So you're all blind.
May you always wear soft silks. What can this be?
Do you know what?
Who is this? Sevilla? A former lover, perhaps? I don't know anyone by that name.
Well, apparently you must. I probably should have been persuading with you. Let's just go ahead and...
Excellent. I accept.
Bump you up to 70.
I really shouldn't be telling you this, but I know you are trustworthy. The blind monks in the catacombs guard the stone. It's said to have magical powers. Don't tell Heridi I said anything. I could be banished for telling you.
All right. So where are the catacombs?
I can't reveal that. It would be far too dangerous. I don't know you that well.
Well, I think I know
May you
where
always
they're at.
wear soft silks.
I think I just saw them over here. So I don't think it's necessary to get that lead from him. I'd have to fork over more cash, which I seem to be spending a lot of money trying to bribe people in the Thieves Guild faction. Isn't this the catacombs right here? Ancestral Moth Crypt? No, I bet I'm gonna have to talk to him some more. Because it could even be an completely
I hope
different
you have
location.
found what can this...
All right, let's...
Please, go on. How nice. It's just what I wanted.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow me.
Please be discreet and don't bother the other monks.
So...
May you always wear soft silks.
Had to give him a ton of money. Go ahead and take that stuff. It's about equivalent to selling some of that cheaper wine. Alright, so it is about pretty much where I was thinking, but he's probably going to unlock it for me, which is going to be super useful. Yes, and he did. So I'm going to go ahead and do a save here. Is he actually here? Or am I just on my own now? Might just be on my own now. Nice thing is these guys are blind, so this is probably going to be really easy to get in and out. Oh, I just had a quest log that's popped up, but wasn't able to look at it quite yet. Entered the catacombs of the blind monks. The Grey Fox hinted that the true guardians of Stone would not be subject to blood price. I'm betting that also means they won't be too happy to see me. I'd better be careful from here on. Okay, continue. Let's go ahead and do a quick save. I'm wondering if I can finish this before my normal quitting, because I got about 20-25 minutes and then I'm gonna have to cut out here on my stream. Let's see here, pull up my map. I think those Those blind monks are literally blocking the path I'm supposed to take. There we go. That's better. Is there a pathway right there? Yes, there is. Maybe I can just go this way.
Huh.
Just gonna beeline it for my objective. All right, only very easy. Let's see if we can do this one. And I broke one, wow. There we go. And there's a door over here to the left. Let's see if we can get out of here. Ooh.
Where are you?
Let's see here. I might have to walk around unless you come toward me. All right, let's see if we can lose them. Oh, come on now. Great, I'm out of lockpicks. And I've been spotted, and don't think I'm supposed to kill them. And that's interesting.
Feel the wrath of my ancestors. They're supposed to be impressed.
Oh, I'm about to die. No, I'm dead. I'm not paying attention to my health bar. Let's go ahead and reload. I should have done some quick saves on that lockpicking. The map back up, and I'm starting all over. All right, go on through the door, please, so I can carry on with my thievery. I think it might be best to try and maybe bypass that room that I went in earlier. I don't know if I can or not. Yeah, so far it doesn't look like I can't. This looks like I might be able to go this direction. Let's see. Yeah, I can bypass that chamber. Let's see how it goes. Go ahead and do a quick save here.
Damn rats always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
There is a rat. Wow. No, well, that's nice.
Ancestor, guide my hands. Feel the wrath of my ancestors.
All right, well, I should check and see. I didn't get any failed notification because I took out this. There we go, I'll take that. I did do a save before that, so I might continue. I guess one way we'll find out if I keep going this way. I could have tried just stole it off of the... Actually, I do recall he didn't want me to kill any of them, so I think I am going to reload it. I didn't really want to do that, so let's go back to this save. And we'll avoid that rat, and hopefully that monk will push on. The unfortunate thing is I won't have the key, which does make it a little bit easier. Let's give it just a second, get my map pulled back up. The rat's gonna see me, unfortunately, because it's coming this way. Alright, the monk is gone. Let's go over here and try and actually pick this lock. Oh, come on. There we go. Got in that one. Alright, let's get the map back up, and we still got some headway to make. Go ahead and do a quick save real quick, just because we got past that lock, so I'll have to do it again. Over to the map. I might go to this next chamber unless I see... Well, there's a door, and it's locked. Looks like I am going to have to go through it. Looks like there might be a monk sleeping. There's another chamber over here. Then we need to head down. Yes, this is our objective. Let's go this way. Is it locked? Oh my. It's average. I really almost... I want a key. I'm getting tired of picking locks. Maybe this... Is there a monk over here sleeping? Let's see if I can get close enough and pickpocket him. Yes, that would be very useful to have that on hand. Gonna go ahead and do a new save now that I've got a key. This will make it much easier to get through these locked doors. Alright, get that map back up. Oh my. I don't know where the objective is. It must be a long way from here or something. Water on the ground. Oh. I'm not sure what that's gonna trigger. Oh, just a silly trap. And another one. Okay. There's a chest here with some stuff. And let's carry on here. I'm going to go ahead and do a quick save real quick. We got about maybe 10 or 15 more minutes, and then I'll be wrapping up this stream. I guess I got a maze to go through to actually get to this objective. Oh, hey, well, looks like we're no longer in the company of blind monks anymore. Just a skeleton. So maybe going forward from here, I might just be confronted by creatures. That would be a lot more useful to run into creatures instead of the monks. Bunch of spikes here. I'll take that. Let's see. Oh. See if we can get around these spikes without actually getting popped, which unfortunately I already did. I didn't even hear it. There we go. I still must have got hit again. Funny. Alright, let's I don't know. I'll just put the light back on, I guess, or something. Oh, there's a ghost. It's a good thing I got a silver dagger. I mean, short sword. Because I'm able to get rid of them. Because I don't have any enchanted weapons right now. And not all spells actually work on these wraiths or spirits. All right. I use the key again, which is going to be super helpful because that is a hard lock. And this is actually the very first like dungeon dive within the Thieves faction. I find that kind of interesting because you figured they would at least have some kind of a branch to the Thieves Guild that might require more tomb raiding, because this is what I would consider almost a tomb raid, which is kind of neat. It's kind of fun. I have a feeling that is what I'm looking for, but it looks like there's someone standing in front of it. Let's go ahead and do a save real quick. New save. And let's see. I'm curious what I need to do. I could use Soothing Touch on my enemy. I say enemy. It's right there, actually.
Hello? Who's there? Huh? Must have been the wind.
Alright, I've got the stone. And
Feel the wrath of my ancestors!
I've got that, so I want to see where it wants me to go. It wants me to backtrack. Wow. I really don't want to kill him because he's a monk. I will take that. Oh, oh my. Let's see if I can get away from him, and then he'll drop interest. Could even have him run through... Whoa, hold on a second. I'm going through different... Oh, this is no bueno. I might have made a mistake. Let's see if I did or not. Let's see here. This is the correct way I want to go. If he still comes after me, I could first pretty much have him go through those spikes. Maybe that might get rid of him. All right, let's see. It says I'm still being pursued according to my sneak. All right, but I'm gonna go ahead and keep moving. I really wish there was another easier way to get out, like quicker way to get out, instead of just having to backtrack. This is the problem with most Oblivion dungeons. They don't have the Skyrim system where you circle in and circle out. Okay, he doesn't see me still.
Hello? Who's there?
No one is here. Please do not come after me. I believe they're alerted now, so we're gonna backtrack. We might have to start running out just to get away from them. All right, we're gonna backtrack some of our route we've taken before. Before we do that, let's go ahead and take that and go this way. Oh, yeah, I'm already seeing. See ya. All right, let's make sure we are going the correct direction. At this point, I am just, it's behind me. I am just nabbing and dashing. All right, here we go. And this should enter it in the main chamber of the crypts, I believe, or catacombs. Yes. Let's go ahead and get out of here. 2. This should take us outside. And hopefully we can get rid of this combat, because I know for a case, I don't know what it is, but sometimes in Oblivion, oh my, it's next to impossible to get rid of pursuing combat, and then you can't fast travel anymore. So I'm hoping I can get past it. But so far, I still can't tell. Let's see. Yep. Enemies nearby. It will not let me fast travel. I don't want to have to take out any of those monks if I don't have to. Let's see if I can just get further away from this entity as a whole. And it'll change it. Or even, sometimes, what could probably trigger it is possibly this. Let's try it out. Hello there. And it didn't. That's unfortunate. I really don't want to have to deal with combat being activated the whole time. There we go. Now I can tell because, well, the music's finally changed. That's good. Alright, that looks like something ominous. I do not have my arrows equipped, unfortunately. Go ahead and equip those. It is another wolf. Let's go ahead and see if we can... Nope. I need to go a little bit higher than that. I am absolutely terrible when it comes to bows. There we go. Oh, you're a... Oh my, you're a timber wolf. That was, no wonder I hit you with a sneak arrow and you didn't, it didn't hardly do anything to you. Was an unleveled creature, well, actually a leveled creature in a leveled area, I guess. All right, now let's go ahead and go to the map and let's see, make sure I still have the, yes, blind eye, get back to Helvis's house. All right, let's go ahead and it's at Broom, I believe. Go ahead and fast travel there and get him what he needed. We got what we needed. Well, the main thing was getting in and out without murdering anyone. I think he may have given me permission to do so, but just in case, with honoring the Thieves Guild's kind of guidelines, I felt like it was best to refrain from doing so. So, a nab and dash seemed to work the best. Does it take me to Ognar? Looks like it is. Interesting. All right, well, let's go to him, if that's what's taking me, unless I think I might have selected the, wrong quest. Wanted to see if I have any stolen merch. Doesn't look like, except for, like, keys. Yeah, and it selected the Infinite Thievery. It's really easy to accidentally, select the incorrect quest. When you kind of scroll over the white, those input fields are kind of wide. It would be a little bit easier, I think, with a traditional controller. All right, let's go talk to the Gray Fox. He should be here after hearing that we stole it. Yeah, he's here.
I hear the monks were most hospitable.
I have the stone.
My sources tell me that Sevilla's stone has gone missing. Do you have it with you?
Of course I do. Here it is.
Capital! Now I can see past the palace defenses. Oh, it's a good thing the Emperor didn't know they had this stone. He would have had it destroyed or taken it from them and kept it under lock and key in the palace. When I have learned what I need to know, I will call for you again. Let us leave Helvius's house now. He has served me well and deserves his peace.
All right, so
Shadow hide you.
I have delivered the stone, and he's given me 500 gold, which is okay. I figured 1,000 would be more comparable for what I just did. But anyway, be positive. I got 500 gold. That's great. Just from Killian's standing point, he's looking for wealth. But now we've already, of course, made over 700 gold. So we should look out for the next contact through the Grey Fox. Probably would be contact quicker in the Imperial City, but since I'm getting close to ending the stream, I kind of want to, oh, here we go, reach my goal at 700 when I'm in cities, another messenger, so basically even here, so any city, you'll be contacted by the Grey Fox. I'm going to go ahead and head to the inn, go ahead and head in and purchase me a room and level up.
Hail!
Hello there.
What can I do?
I would like to rent a bed.
I've got a room.
I'll take it.
Right then.
All right, and
good journey to you.
We will take a nap and level up and get it wrapped up here. And I'll be, like I said, I'm wrapping up the stream here. This will be a really good place to conclude. But before we do that, let's go ahead and get leveled up. We're level 4 now with Killian Stone. Let's go ahead and do, let's see here, intelligence and willpower. I really do need more endurance. It's kind of wimpy, but agility also is great too, because I'm mostly going to be using daggers and short swords with this character. So more damage on that is also going to be useful. So I'm going to do mostly intelligence as much as I can, and I do 2 and then max this out. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Confirm. That I'm good with that. Now, hopefully, I'm curious to see what my mana pool is. It's 106. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's actually enough to cast Chameleon still. Oh, it's not. I might almost be better off getting something to increase my mana pool. Which would be helpful, so that I can cast that, because this is going to be really helpful in some of these next following quest lines with the Grey Fox. It's really getting to where I'm really needing to use it, I feel like. And I've been missing on some opportunities, I feel like, as well. Alright, let's go ahead and save the game. And go ahead and look over where we're at. We're waiting on our next lead through the Grey Fox. We just, of course, stole the stone for Grey Fox. Some kind of interest that, I guess, is some kind of artifact that allows him to see something within the Imperial City, which we know he's obviously got something in the works in the back end. He's obviously eyeing something high up in the Imperial City. So we're going to be helping him with that, and we'll be waiting for the next contact to get started on that. But yes, we are level 4 now. We're Pirate, and still playing Killian Stone, and I'll continue the Thieves Guild playthrough next week. If all goes to plan, my plans are next week to be streaming next Friday at 1 p.m. to about 5 Chicago time. That's Central Standard Time. But anyway, thank you very much for joining my stream. It's very much appreciated. You jumping in on these sessions and joining me really helped my channel grow and really encourage me. And I just hope that you've really enjoyed this. And if you do, hey, If you like and enjoy this content, it would be much appreciated if you go on my channel, hit that subscribe button, notification button. You can be able to be notified on my next live stream or any content that I upload to my channel. My main focus is, of course, as the motto, being positive, be creative. I like to do a lot of different creative things besides just game development. I have some other games, like physical games I've been making. You'll be seeing some of the series that I'm pushing out content-wise on that. But yeah, as always, thank you so much for joining me on this stream. And you all just have a good rest of your week. And as always, be positive, be creative. Thank you, and goodbye.